Bug snacks. I think it's bug snacks. It's time. Sorry, I've been doing schoolwork all day, so my brain is currently mush, and it's difficult to form thoughts. Not because, you know, brain fog or whatever the fuck. Because I don't want to think. My brain is tired. It's too far gone. Meaning, I will either be making the lamest jokes today, if I'm making jokes at all, or they will be very random and unhinged. And I don't mean random in a good way. What I'm saying is, long silence. What the fuck did you just say? Long silence. That is how they will be structured. Welcome. Abandon all hope, all ye who enter here. You know what I mean? I should put that on my stream text. I should put that somewhere on the starting soon screen. Just because I can. I think it'd be funny. I still have so much work to do. Ah! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. College is stressful, okay? I still have so much shit I need to get done. I got one class done today, though. I got one class's work all done. The other one requires me to know, to have memories. But when you tell me to remember things, and I already struggle to remember things, I'm not gonna come up with anything. And then the other one wants us to do an outline for a self-introduction speech, because apparently we're still at that point. But it's an outline. If you know anything about me, you know I fucking hate outlines. They suck, and they can eat my fat cock. I hate them all. I don't like outlines. I will just write the bitch from beginning to end and roll with it. Slight editing processes along the way. Because I doubt things will change in my mind about wording. Just give me Grammarly and we'll be fine. You know what I mean? So, that's fun. I had to ask a friend who's older than I am at college if the introduction phrase, "What's up, chucklefucks," would be a good introduction. Because they want, of course, you know, it's speech, so the beginning of it has to be like attention grabbing. And it's definitely attention grabbing. I mean, I don't know anyone who started a speech that way. But it lacks an air of professionalism. So, I don't know if that's allowed. I want to do it, but I don't think it's allowed. But I want to. Because I think it'd be funny. Like, honestly, I don't like this teacher much anyway. I'm gonna deal with it because this is a required class for my major. And he's the only guy that teaches it. I'm not a fan of his methods. It's dumb, but it's a one semester course. Like, I don't have to deal with it long. And it's not the first time I've stuck out a class that I've hated, so I know how to respond appropriately, somewhat. I think the only thing I did today was math. And that's just because I'm not good at math. I still have more math I need to do, but that's not due until later, so I can do it later. Oh, God. Don't even get me started on my math professor. Oh, my God. He's worse. He's worse. Not like, he's a nice guy, right? Like, and I understand his reasoning and thinking, but to someone who does not like math, everything that he assigns, I hate with my entire being. It's like, it's normal homework, right? But there's just so much of it. There's just so much. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. I have time to get my shit done, yeah, but just, God, it doesn't mean I want to do it. Oh, God. So, college has been fun thus far this year. That's the point of it all, I guess. It's been okay, thus far. I'm hoping to get more work done tomorrow, because if I don't, I'm gonna cry. Oh my God, because a lot of it's due this weekend. It's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? Why wouldn't it be? I think it's completely fine. I keep telling myself that it will become fine. I'm learning. I'm learning so much so rapidly. This is fine. But anyway, to get off of the college rant of the amount of shit I have to do, I finished rereading the first Percy Jackson book because I got really excited after the trailer dropped for the TV show that's coming out. Brain went burr, and I just had to consume any Percy Jackson media that I could, and I was not about to rewatch the fucking movies. So I reread the first book. Still pretty good. Throughout the whole time, I was just thinking, so this is what this character would be doing at this time. This is Kronos. But little do they know, Hades just doesn't want to fucking be here. Yada yada. You know, like the Luke thing I already knew about. Obviously. I read the books in 6th grade. Fucking, obviously. Well, I don't know. When did I first read them? Because in 6th grade, that was a reread of the first 3 books. And then we went on a winter break. And then I didn't pick up any of the books again. Because at that point, I had exhausted all the books that I could read as fiction books. So then I had to go to nonfiction. So that was fun. Shit, I think I first read them in 3rd grade. It might have been 3rd grade. I think I picked up the first book at the school library and then read the first book. I think I read through all of them. And then 6th grade, I just reread the first 3. And now I'm going back through them again as a college student, which I think is kind of funny. But I'm excited for the TV show. I want it to come out faster. Although, my only worry for it is I don't know how long the show is gonna run. You know, if the contract that Disney signed with Rick says it's gonna be the first book or the entire Lightning Thief series. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's the entire Lightning Thief series. I don't know if it's just the first book. I don't know if we're doing all of his series that involve Percy. You know what I mean? Because all I'm saying, if this goes well, we could very easily have a Magnus Chase series going, and I think that would be fucking awesome. Because, you know, of course, the Percy Jackson books are the most notable of Rick's stuff, but it's not the only stuff that he has. I read Percy Jackson when I was younger. My little brother, he read, Magnus Chase. So, you know, we both have differing feelings. It's fine, though. It's fine. Why wouldn't it be? But, yeah. Yeah, I think that's enough stalling. I think we should get into the game now. We can, not we should. I'm the one who makes the law around here, bucko. I'll do whatever the fuck I please. Alright. We have to turn off the music, guys. This is gonna get real quiet. Ew. Why is it so quiet? That's nasty. My least favorite part. The transition between the beginning fluff, where I just kind of spout nonsense and whatever the fuck is going on now. It's not in full screen, hold on. The soda that I'm drinking is not oh, shit. Wrong button. Settings, display. Alright. Now you all be good. So that I don't have to make it do the disabled and enabled for full screen again. Please. Be good. Don't make stream elements go nuts, or I swear to God. I don't want to clean up your messes anymore. I am not your parent, and I don't want to be. Politely, stop it. Get some help. Alright. Oh yeah, I changed my fur color to be black so I could be edgy and emo. All I need is a fringe. Okay. What are we working with? It's not what I pressed. Alright. An entrap, cheeser, and a green peel bug. Catch one Banoopy. And donate a Scoopy Banoopy. So I'm guessing... Oh, that is a Scoopy Banoopy. Okay, so I'm guessing these two are going to be in the area I don't have up here. And if not, they're in the Sugar Pine Woods. And I think I have those three. Yeah. There's the Entrap. So that's in Flavor Falls. What else was it? I think it was one of these here. Like something in the Scorched Gorge. Or is it in the Sizzling Sands? Hold on. Yeah, we need to get a cheeser. That's what it was. And an enchilada. Okay. I remember now. So we're gonna have to go to Sizzling Sands and then Flavor Falls. It doesn't have a time requirement on it. We should be good. Let's go over to Flavor Falls then, see if we can catch ourselves an enchilada. Wherever the fuck it is. I don't know if I'll be able to find one. It's literally like it's a one area. It's not that large. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that big. Well, we got a peel bug. Not what I was looking for, though. Found an enchilito. How the fuck do I get burrowing things again? Huh. What specifically does the entrap like? Ranch and the mustard or whatever the fuck that was. I have a lot of ranch, so. Oh, that did not work. Okay, it's unstuck. Okay. What else do I have? I have this fucking thing. That didn't work. It's not. It's not what I asked. I don't remember how I got one last time. I know I've caught one. It says that I've caught one. It says I've donated it too. Can't dig through solid objects. Oh, I know what to do. Caught some centipedes while I was at it. Okay. So it won't run into a tree. Or will it? Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. We can get the fuck out of here. Okay, so the other two were in Scorched Gorge, or Sizzling Sands. That one. The other desert area. So we needed an enchilito and a cheeser, if I remember right. I don't remember where... So is that its little walk path? Okay, I see the cheeser. Come on, cheeser. Alright, cheeser caught. An enchilito. I don't know if there is any, so I might have to explode one of these real quick to get an enchilito. You know, why don't you come here? Fight me like a man. Fight me like a man, why don't you, huh? Now, why don't you blow up first? Yep, I hear you, man. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got him. That did not take as long as I thought it would. I'm trying to get through every character's side quest. Because something tells me that last area is like endgame area. Okay. Entrap. Cheeser. Oh, it was a green peel bug, not an enchilito.
Everything okay?
Yeah, things are great. Things are great, man. Just need more. Alright. Nice. Yeah, take a sweetie fly too while you at it. What's up, Chandlo? Okay, so what we needed was a green peel bug. That's not... I got the wrong thing, but that's fine. Green peel bug. Well, considering this is a peel bug, I imagine this is a green peel bug. So it's in the sugar pine woods. Alright. While we're there, we'll look for, whatever the fuck else I'm supposed to be looking for. A Snoopy Banoopy or whatever the fuck. One of them's. Alright.
I apologize for dragging you into this mess again. I will take care of this issue myself if I weren't so spindly and reclusive.
You are very
I know what you're
spindly.
thinking. Why don't I just ask Chandlo? But I could never do that. Chandlo is far too pure. He's not ready for this world of chaos and turpitude.
You said that right. Definitely not ready for, something. Okay. Normally, peel bugs hide in, like, holes in the wall. Oh. There is water in here. Anyway, normally there's, like, holes in the wall where they like to hide. So that's what I'm gonna look for first. Peanut butter? When the fuck was that a thing? Hold on. Yeah, come here. For me. It's a yellow peel bug. Huh? So if that's the ruby peel bug, orange peel bug, that's, I think, another cocomite. What? Is that another peel bug? You're kidding me. Well. Scorched Gorge. Yay. See if it's actually another peel bug. I got it. My god. It was in the Scorched Gorge. We found it. We're good. Holy shit. That was a lot more effort than it needed to be. You ate them already? God damn.
Oh, great. One is pleased.
That.
Another step taken along the path.
Uh-huh.
Return one day hence. Again.
Okay, Shelda.
Uh.
Cool. I think I collected all the sauces or something now.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Peanut butter. I didn't even know peanut butter was a thing, I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah. More ranch, hot sauce. Okay. Then after this, all we need to do is catch 2 Snoopy Banoop... Yeah, Scoopy Banoopies or whatever the fuck, and we're good.
We are ready to receive your wisdom, O great Shelda.
One who stands atop the mountain cannot see beneath the waves. So it is one must dive to see the mountaintop clearly.
Wait a minute. You got bug snacks in you.
No, I don't.
Darling, it's clear as day. Good for you. Change things up a little.
The toxin is spreading through the very air. One is tainted by your miasma of snacks. Leave now, so that one may be purified.
I don't think that's how it works.
Chill, bro. It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
Yes, that. Walk in the light of the mother, my children.
Oh, sorry, am I in your way? What's going on, Chandlo? Having trouble?
One is not so easily led astray. So it is. The greatest temptation begets the greatest faith. Sprinklepede, Palatos, and Flapjackarak. These heinous toxins must be brought to the box.
Are you sure?
One who is me is certain, yada yada yada. Just get the grumping snacks already.
Alright. What was Shelda looking for again? Oh yeah, I probably should look at these tapes later. Okay, cool. If they're half as long as some of these, this might be the last one. Sprinklepede, Palatos, and a Flapjackarak. I've caught a Flapjackarak before. Yeah. Palatos. Ah! Okay. So we need to go get the pancake at the Sizzling Sands. We need then to go to the Boiling Bay. And what else was it? A Sprinklepede. I don't know if I have any of those. Something tells me it's gonna be here. It's probably this one. So I haven't found it, but it's in the Sugar Pine Woods. Okay. To the Sizzling Sands again to get the flapjacks. Okay. Well, we're here. Okay. 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yada yada. Alright. I'll just put chocolate on one of these or something. Hope to God it works. Okay. We'll start with, there another flapjack-a-rack around here that I could throw at him? Because I'm only seeing one. Okay, we got it. Did not expect that to work, but we got it. Boiling Bay. Let's go. Come on. I don't want to spend much time with Shelda. Not because of any specific problems, I'm just not a big fan. Okay. Hey, you. Should follow me into the water. Okay. Okay. Sugar Pine Woods. Now we gotta find, what was it, a sprinklepede? Something like that? Yeah, sprinklepede. Okay.
But
We gotta figure out where the fuck that is, though. Yeah, Quookie. What the fuck is a sprinklepede? Oh. That, seems like plot progression. There we go. Might as well.
Wow, 5 hours go by pretty fast when we're working together, Wambi. And now that the avalanche is cleared away, we can go explore the top of the mountain.
Trivy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
Old. Frosted Peak. Maybe it's up here. Although, I'm also sure the Scooby Banoopy thing is up here, so we just need to catch 2 of those. And it will be difficult. Extra peanut butter. Thank you. Okay. We're just looking around. I'm afraid to approach that. That looks like lore. Took the time to shave your head. Cool. We're out busting our back for Shelda. And I feel like this is the end game area, so I'm kind of... Yep, that's Eggabell. So I'm currently trying not to get too close to anything that'll cause a cutscene. various states of snack. God damn. Well, I mean, while we're here... Damn. Can't go through Agabel's shit. But you were listening. Test your earbuds. They're waterproof. What major are you doing? Psychology. I've already said that. To need maths and also lecture. Again, psychology. Like that's any sort of new information. Are you a Scoopy? Okay. Okay, my lord. What if you changed your mind? All about the because I said so. What is about then are you doing an introduction text? It's an introduction speech. I don't know, he just wanted us to do it. So, I'm kind of trying to figure out how to go about it. Because I'm not a big fan of the class. Okay, so these are a bit complicated to catch. These are a bit tricky to catch. Is it part of your vendetta with English teachers? This time, no. This time, no, it is not. It's just the fact that I don't like how this guy runs his class. He's weird. Okay, so the plan. I'm gonna lead this guy over to that fire, and then run over behind this tripwire, so he runs into it and I catch him. Convoluted, but it's how the internet said to work it. So it's how I'm working it. Come on. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Didn't work. Whatever, we'll continue lore, I guess.
You shouldn't be here. It's not safe.
You need to get off this mountain for the sake of your health and well-being.
Oh, no.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Cool. Aren't you Eggabell?
You know me? Oh, you're the reporter. The one Liz was always talking about. I didn't think you'd really come out here.
Why is it
If another
dangerous?
earthquake strikes, it'll cause an avalanche.
Mm-hmm.
If you're up here when that happens, you'll be buried in snow. And if you don't die from blunt force trauma, you'll asphyxiate.
Aren't you in danger
I
too,
can
then?
handle it. I've been up here for weeks on my own, doing fine.
What are you doing up here?
Surviving.
Will you come back to
No.
Snaxburg?
Not until I find Liz.
What happened to Lizbert?
We were exploring the mountain. There was an earthquake, and we got separated.
How can I help?
Just go back home, okay? Be safe, and please, don't tell anybody I'm up here.
I killed another fly. Stoodler. Yep. There's Banoppa running around. There's a couple other things running around, if I remember right. Not that one, that one. There we go, my god. Well, we gotta wait for another Scoopy Banoopy to show up. So, up the mountain we go, I guess. Little thingies there. So another Stoodler. A cookie. Well, I have bad news. She's fucking dead. We're just gonna go over here. I can't break my ankles if I don't have any. Oh yeah.
Come on, Egg. You can figure this out. Just think like Liz. Ah! Stop sneaking up on me or I'll quarantine you.
What are you working on?
Well, it's a big mysterious door, and I want to open it. There's some kind of weird lock on it. Liz figured it out, but I don't know what happened to her notes. I've almost got it, I swear. I just need to get into Liz's headspace.
I think I have a note about this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are these the missing bean people? Yep. Yes, they are. Did another Scoopy Banoopy show up yet? Apparently not. Well, I guess we should go back to Snaxburg and look for shit, I guess. You know, ransack her house. Ransack her and Eggabelle's... No, her and Lisbert's old house.
Oh, hey, hon. What's up?
I'm ransacking. You know, finders keepers and all that. I'm on top of Filbo's house. Okay. What was it that Shelda wanted me to do? Okay. There we go. So I have 2 of those. I need 2 Scoopy Banoopies still. And I still need the Sprinklepeed.
Ooh, what's shaking, baby?
Ah, nice to see you. Be well.
Complete all the main quests, complete all of Snorpy's side quests. So I have Chandlo's done, I just need to do Snorpy's, which I'm working on. It's happening. And then finish the main story, which I'm doing. Okay. Back at it again, looking for that one thing that I need. That's it. That's annoying. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ball. Where is it? I hear it. I found it!
Sprinkle, sprinkle feed. Sprinkle feed, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Okay, we got it. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. After this, well, I don't know if she's gonna give us more quests. After this, we should be good. Shelda's box over here. Not at you.
Thanks.
I did it. You okay?
Well, what's the point? You already know I'm a fraud. Might as well save my energy.
Yep. Why put on an
Well,
act?
It's not entirely an act. I really do mean everything I say. It's just nobody's gonna listen to Shelsy Woolbag from Nowheresville, but they will listen to Shelda, one who is wise.
She said your name. She did.
One who is
I wasn't paying
invincible.
attention.
I have to set an example for the others. I can't let bug snacks have power over me. I'm supposed to be better than that.
But you ate them anyway.
I ate them. Because I'm not better than that. Despite all my years, I'm still weak and clueless. If I've got any wisdom left to share, it's how not to end up like me.
That's normally the best kind. Alright, that Shelda's done. I think, right? That's normally when we have these moments, that means it's completely done. Okay, so we just need 2 Scoopy Banoopies. Because we're still getting through Snorpy. But we just need 2 Scoopy Banoopies and we're good. Okay. Is there a specific time they like to show up? No, not particularly. Okay. I don't know why I closed it as if I had something better to do. So it's at Frosted Peak. Okay. We're gonna finish off the side quests and then start doing Eggabell stuff. Are frames dropping? Not on my end, no. Frames are not dropping on my end. I need some time to set this up, and I don't need the Scoopy Banoopy getting angry. There you go. Okay. As long as I know it's pathfinding, I should be okay.
Scoops.
Okay. Okay. Should be good. Set up the trip shot. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It fires for me too. Okay, gotta reset this up fast. Because it does not like me. wait for it to come back around. We're gonna lead it here. I'm gonna quickly run behind, so hopefully it runs into the tripwire. Let's do this. Yep, there's the Scoopy Banoopy. Alright. This is where boys become men. When catching the bug snack. No, don't go after...
Scoop, 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 scoop.
Okay. So, set it up on the other tree is what I'm hearing. Yeah, so what I'm hearing is set it up on the other side. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Need to deploy it a little bit lower. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay, we're good. Attempt 2. Hi. Attempt 2. We're just waiting for it to come over the bend. Come on. There it is. Alright, attempt 2. Attempt 2. Because if not, the only way I know to do this is either to make an entire day pass or leave and come back. Okay, 16 seconds. Oh! Okay. That was a lot of effort for something very, very minimal. Okay. We'll reset everything. We'll go back to Snaxburg real quick and then come back. Actually, we'll give this first one to, okay, well, he's not up. It's only 4 a.m., so only Chandlo and Philbo are up.
Oh, hello.
No one asked. I think he normally sleeps in a lot longer. Okay. Well, if he's not awake, let's just go back to Frosted Peak and try that again. I don't know how many other things we're gonna need to catch. Okay. It's right there. We just need to get behind it. Wait for it to slowly move its way over the bend. Scan it so we can see its path. Okay. Okay, that should be good. All right. Number 2. The last one that we need to get, or one of these. I don't know if it's, like, in general, the last things that, like, the, my brain forgot all thought that I had. Bug snack, yep, the last bug snack that we're gonna need to catch overall, because I doubt that. However, I hope it's the last Scoopy Banoopy. Smile. We're waiting for the fucker to come over the bend. see it. Alright. Attempt 1 of however many. I might be able to, like, clear that with a jump, so maybe I'll jump over it. I don't know, we'll have to see.
Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop.
God damn it, I didn't catch him right.
Scoop, scoop, scoop.
God damn it. You distracted me. Tell us about the book you will read to us. You place a background behind you. You big in the middle of the screen. I have no idea. I'm not there yet. I don't gotta think too hard on it. Okay, can I? Okay, no, I cannot jump it. I, in fact, cannot jump it. We gotta do things the old-fashioned way. Alright. This is attempt 2. But yeah, I have no idea. I'll figure it out when I get there. Right now, I'm still pretty far off. That's all I'm saying. This is a lot of waiting. Could I go chase after it? Yeah. Will I? No, because it's right there. So I gotta, like, make it come to this. And then run behind. Make it come from this way. Alright, second one cut. We're done. Back to Snaxburg. We did it! We did it. We did it. That's all that matters. Alright, first, because Snorpy's still not up. Got your big bug snack.
Sure are biggins.
Yep.
Well, no matter what the size, there's always room for more in my family. I'm sure they'll fit in just fine.
Visit Gramble later. Okay, we'll visit him later. Snorpy working in here?
Be well.
Was I supposed to feed him the bug snack?
There is an unusually large bug snack on the mountain that I'm certain is involved. The formidable Scoopy Banoopy. Disassemble it and dispose of the components in my mouth, and once more we will have thwarted the Grumpinati.
Okay, so he wants to eat it.
Scoop.
Delicious.
Put your hat
Thank
back
you,
on.
Chum, for feeding me that random bug snack for no reason.
Yep.
And while we're enjoying frivolous activities, I have another for you. Meet me out back.
Okay.
I'm afraid that our success may provoke a counterattack from the Grumpinati. However, I have defenses prepared. Oh, well, almost prepared. I've set up flares around town. They should ward away any predator snacks looking to take action against us.
How do they work?
I'm so glad you asked. Did you know that my trip shot can do more than, well, trip? It
Uh-huh.
can also spread fires, or spread waters, harness the elements of nature, if you will. With that in mind, you should be able to light the rest of my flares.
Okay. It's like mount it here, I guess. Lower. I didn't mean to catch everyone on fire.
Whoa, bro, you're gonna burn down Snaxburg with those things.
Sorry.
Why are you lighting all this stuff up?
It's
Bro,
classified.
I saw Snorpy set these up. If you don't want to tell me what he's up to, I'll respect that. But don't treat me like I'm stupid, got it?
You got it, Chandler. Oh, I'm definitely gonna burn the place down with all of this. Making sure nothing else caught on fire. Okay. Okay. That's 4. Can't reach this one from here.
Neat.
Cool. I'm gonna just find them all first. So one up there, one up there.
Greetings.
No one asked. Okay, well, it can't go that far. Okay.
You again.
Ow. Okay.
Oh, hello.
I did it, Snorpy. That took longer than it should have.
Excellent. We're protected for the time being.
Chandler's
Yes,
asking
he does that
questions.
sometimes. He's adorably inquisitive. You let me worry about that.
Just kiss
I'm
already.
very used to worrying. For now, ease your mind. I'll let you know if any more trouble arises.
Okay. Okay. Oh, they're still on fire. Also, suddenly the torches aren't here. I put a lock on it now for wiggle, I guess. Alright, let's do a quick nap till 5 a.m. and visit Gramble.
Hey.
Sup? All right now, Manny. Just follow the pointer and... Oh! Wait! Come back! Manny! But Natalie, Steve! They left me. I guess that's just what family does. They're never around.
Poor Gramble.
Barely ever talk to you. Then one morning you wake up and they're gone without so much as saying goodbye. I thought bug snacks would be simple. They don't have it in them to be cruel. But the cruelest thing you can do is not care at all. Oh, maybe I should pay Wiggle a visit. After I fix the fence, of course.
Aw, Gramble. Strabby hat. Wrong button. Okay. I think that's everyone. Hold on, let me go check the seismograph, I guess. Because that's Gramble's done. I don't know if Snorpy's is done yet, though. No, Snorpy is not done yet, so I have to talk to him at some point, I guess. Sleep till noon.
Rest assured, chum, I have my eye on Floofty. See you around.
What makes Shelda so wise? I don't pretend to understand it, bro. But Shelda can see the future. Later, bro.
Does anyone need to say anything to me? I just kind of on my own. All of them are on fire.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Well, I guess that I should just... Yeah. I mean, I might as well at this point. Oh, yeah. Shit. I need to find that missing page. Where? I guess I'm just gonna go everywhere till I can figure it out. So, I have where is it? A map that has this. This says... I think the ancient grumpuses need to be fed first. What do they like? The pressure plates won't activate. Says something about over here. Looks like they need to be weighted down in order. And doors attached to ancient mechanisms. Looks like it might take at least 3 grumpuses to activate these. However, this one looks the most important, so... Okay. Okay. Left, right, then center. After that, push down hard on all 3 of them. That should get a response. That ding also told me that meant that I had something done, so let's go back to Fleet. No. Frosted Peak. My god, they both start with F's. I'm gonna scream. Come back here so we can do the thing. So now we need to go back to Eggabell. I assume she's over here still looking at the mechanism thingies. Boing.
Okay. Oh my god.
I did it.
Where'd you find this? Good work. Was her writing always this sloppy? It's not doctor bad, but still.
Yeah.
Liz says I need to activate these statues by feeding them the snack they represent. Thanks for the help. I'll take it from here.
Stop treating me like a baby. I'm a big boy. I
I'll catch the other
can
half,
do it.
and we'll meet back here. Sound good?
Okay. Oh, these are all snacks on the island. Okay, so I don't have to go anywhere. It's in this area. Island. It's all shit in this area. I think the can will be the easiest. Alright. Okay, so we have 1.
Flutter Jam.
We'll see if that trips it when it comes back around. Okay, that's 2.
Chippy.
Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop it, I'm milky, scoop it, I'm milky. Scoop, scoop.
We're good. We're good. We got 3. We're good. That was a suicide mission, my god. Okay. Sorry, you're Chippy. And letter jam.
You're okay. You are okay, right? No drowsiness, numbness, or missing limbs?
I'm good.
Sorry. Don't mind me. I got the rest of the snacks. Okay. Next she says... Oh. She says we need 3 Grumpuses to do the final step.
I know a guy.
No. This mountain is unstable. The more of us there are stomping around up here, the more likely it is we'll cause a disaster. I can't let anybody else get hurt for my sake. I feel bad enough involving you.
It's not just for your sake.
What would Lizbert do? Ask Filbo. Liz trusts Filbo for some reason. I'll wait for you here. Watch your step on the way back down, okay?
I need to get Filbo. Oh, you're fucking with me. You're yanking my chain. You're fondling my balls. What the fuck do you mean I gotta get Filbo? Of all people.
Oh, hi there.
Oh. Farewell.
Anyway, Filbo.
You do? With what?
Mystery that needs solving.
Oh, buddy, say no more. I am there.
Explain on the way. There we go.
This is a big mountain, huh? A lot of steps.
Oh, Grump, I knew this was a bad idea.
I'm fine, really. Oh, hey. You look just like my friend Agabel! Oh, it's really you! Oh, you're here, alive, and not dead!
Yes, it's me, Filbo. Calm down, you'll hyperventilate.
Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. Are you coming back to Snaxborough?
Filbo is so useless, just legitimately. Like, it's sad useless, not like quirky useless.
I can't believe you've been
like
up here all
quirky,
this time.
endearing useless. It's
You're
not
so,
even that. He's just useless.
Yeah, you really came out of your shell, huh? Hey, so why do you want my help? I thought you would have asked Chandlo.
Chandler's got Snorpy to worry about. Besides, following Liz around for years.
What? I don't follow her
Why
around.
can't I sprint? That's
Point is,
cringe.
I know you care.
I can't sprint.
Since I need 3 Grumps, you might as well be one of them.
How the fuck did I get here before the 3 of you? Walking. She's gonna sacrifice him? Obviously.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Liz thought it might be some kind of ancient temple to bug snacks.
Oh, wait a minute. If this door takes 3 of us to open, how would Lizbert get inside by herself? What makes you think she's behind it?
Because she has to be. I looked everywhere else.
Well, it definitely looks important. How do we, get in?
Right. We need to stand here, here, and here. On 3, we push. This is it. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit. They're pushing.
Oh, Grump! I could have killed us all! What did I do wrong?
Hey, it's okay, Agabel. That was kind of scary, but we're fine. We'll just try it again and...
No. I'll try it again. You 2 are going home.
Agabel, I want to find Lizbert just as badly as you do. You don't have to do this alone.
Yes, I do! I'm a burden to everybody around me. That's why she's gone.
What do you mean?
I was being stupid, and I slipped up on the cliffs while I was trying to show off. The earthquake hit, and I was gonna fall, but Liz saved me. like she always does. She got swept away, and then the ground opened beneath her, and it swallowed her up.
I'm so sorry, Eggabell.
Don't be. I'm used to it. Please, just go. I can't stand to see anyone else hurt.
You know, when I was looking for Lizbert, I got really hungry. I couldn't catch bug snacks, so I tried eating this purple flower, but then I threw up. And then I went blind for a bit, and then I fell in a hole. And by the time I dragged myself out of there, I was so tired and hungry I could barely move. That's when we met, buddy.
Philbo,
Yeah.
That's awful.
It was. 'Cause, you know, I can't make it on my own like you and Lizbert. And it's times like those when I could really use a doctor.
All right. I get it. I need some time to think. I still want to figure out what I got wrong. When I do, I'll come find you.
And then we'll find Liz together.
Thank you, Philbo. Stay safe.
Oh, she's coming back to Snaxburg. Well, let's go back to Snaxburg, I guess.
Wow.
Everyone's back.
It's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time. This party's gonna change everything, buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
You'll be able to catch bug snacks or complete quests. Be sure you've done everything you want to before continuing. I'm not ready yet.
Another log upon the fire.
How's it going?
Thanks for the help.
Whew, it's chilly tonight.
Yep, I knew some people still wanted to talk to me.
I suppose so.
Here to explore again?
There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal.
I want to get through all the side quests. I want the full story. I want everything, you know what I mean?
We're almost there. Almost caught up to Grandma Lotta blog. Grandma writes about the view from the top. Means we ought to start climbing, don't you think?
Stupid.
You didn't see shit.
Scoop, 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 scoop. Stupid. Scoop, 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 stupid.
I hate this. The full snack experience. Exactly, exactly. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, I think that's her bones. Yeah, the hat makes sense now. Is this what you were looking for?
This is it, all right. This camp had to be one of Grandma's. And I'm thinking that could be her right there. It'd be a fitting way to go, staring out over the land she loved exploring. And what's this snack? Maybe a last meal, or... Wait...
What's wrong?
Even when I was a kid, Grandma didn't have too many teeth. This can't be her. Unless... Unless I'm remembering wrong. Or she got spares? It's been so long, I suppose I can't say. If I want to be dead sure, I need an expert.
Okay. While I'm up here. Okay, Snorpy needs to talk to me about something. So we're getting more on Snorpy's quest. And we're getting through the lot of blog stuff. Slowly but surely. Let's go back and talk to Snorpy. Because I'm getting the full fucking Bugsnax experience, okay? We're getting the lore here, boys. I didn't get the DLC, so we don't have DLC. However, we're getting lore. Sleep till noon. Hello, Snorpy. How go the charts?
We went after the wrong target. The mountain is now more active than ever. But the good news is I've isolated the source of this seismic activity. The bad news is it's on the frosted peak, and this time I've no idea what it might be. Be on your toes, chum. This one could get messy.
Travel to Frosted Peak. Alright.
You're almost there, chum. You should see some flares along the way.
Though you may need help lighting them.
Why are you here?
Haha! It's the last place the Grumpinati would expect me to be. That, and I'd hate to make you do such a dangerous mission alone.
Aw, Snorpy, I think you'd actually cared. Catch one daddy cake legs. Whatever. Snorpy's probably leading us to one.
Here we are, at the source
okay.
of the seismic readings. But where is the cause? It's still a little dark in here. Perhaps you should light that suspicious candle.
Oh, it's another boss fight.
Grumpinati's secret weapon! Quickly, chum, dispose of this devious dessert before it brings the mountain down on us! Blast it! That's clever. Well, not to worry. According to my readings, it's still around here somewhere. We'd better go find it and finish.
Okay, we got one. They're going around here. Ah, okay, so you just gotta follow the baby cake legs.
No escape now, you cunning confection!
God damn it! Alright, we did it.
Tactical retreat. Oh. Chin up, chum. We've almost got it.
Alright. Let's follow the baby cake legs. The game has DLC? Yes. Yes, it does. The game has a singular DLC that I think gives you like an extra island or something to explore. But it's set before the end of the actual game. They're loud as shit, Snorpy. I don't know if I like them. Why are they so loud?
Aha! I've got it in my sights. What say we take the cake?
Oh, I have to use the fire this time. Whoa! I died.
Brilliant work. The seismic activity
I did it.
has ceased for the moment. No.
I thought I had to do it again.
Weapon. That was a little lacking in subtlety. Who do the Grumpinati think they're fooling? I mean, honestly, what natural evolutionary process could possibly result in a birthday cake? But, no matter. Feed me the cake legs and we can leave this dreadful mountain.
Okay.
Ooh, a happy birthday indeed. Thanks to you, we saved the island. Now let's hurry back to Snaxburg post-haste. My paws are about to freeze off.
Go back to Snaxburg.
Snorpy, what the grump? You climbed up the mountain without me? Grumping, why?
I wish I could tell you.
Then tell me. I'm done playing games, dog. You could have died up there. And then what would I do, huh?
I'm sorry, Chandler.
Just kiss already.
Not cool. Just, I gotta chill out. You figure out when you're ready to talk to me.
I know he hates being in the dark, and I hate leaving him there. I want to tell him everything, but I don't want to lose him.
He can't... If he knows he'll be a target?
Is that really it? No. No. The truth is, I don't think he'll believe me. But now it seems like I might lose him whether I tell him or not. So congratulations, Grumpinati. You win.
Tell him then, moron! Okay. Okay, we have one more thing, I hope, for Triffany. Because it also says Triffany wants to talk to us. Alright, where is Triffany?
Chum, I need your help with a matter of grave importance. You see, my seismic readings have been off the charts today, and I fear something terrible is happening just off the coast. Chandler and I are headed to Simmering Springs to investigate, and I'd be greatly reassured if you could join us.
Sure.
Splendid. Meet us there whenever you get the chance. In the meantime, we have preparations to make. Chandler, ready the sunscreen!
Okay. Where does she normally set up? Over here? No, she's not in the corner.
I'm sorry to say, Professor
There we go.
Butterblog, but you and this charming specimen are not related.
Oh, well, that's all right then. Thanks for the help.
May I keep it? I could use a few more skeletons in my closet.
Go ahead. It doesn't really matter now anyway.
What the fuck? You okay? Do you need to talk about it, Triffany?
Not doing too good.
Yeah, no
I'll
shit!
never know what happened to my grandma.
That's not what I'm worried about. Why the
And
fuck were you
Veronica
sleeping in
Lottablog is a
midair?
Big blank spot in history.
Why were you floating?
There's nothing left of her here. Just like everybody else who came to this island. A place
She
where you
scares me.
go to be forgotten. A place where I'll be forgotten.
Also, why the
But,
fuck
you
is
know,
Floofty staring at me?
Maybe at least the Bugsnax
Look away.
will remember me.
Didn't ask your opinion. Okay. Meet Snorpy in Simmering Springs. I think all this is just a, hey, by the way, the game has DLC type thing. Pretty sure that's all this is. And I don't have the DLC, so.
Oh, yeah. I always wanted to have a beach party. Need me to sunscreen your back, Snorp Dog?
No need, Chandler. I'm well protected. I can tolerate the horrible sun for at least a few minutes.
You sure? I could check if you missed a spot.
Best to keep our wits about us. This
He just went, He really just did that.
What was that? They're not usually this intense.
Oh my god.
An anomaly, to be sure, but it ended surprisingly quick. Oh.
Well, that wasn't quick. Yeah, it's the DLC. That's an island.
It's a new island, dog. We gotta go over there.
Must we? Yes, of course. But surely this job is bigger than the three of us. We need to form a miniature expedition. A gathering of our finest scientific minds. Of course, that means Triffany and Floofty.
Ooh, get Shelda too.
Shelda? Well, she's hardly qualified.
You said you want the finest minds, and Shelda's loaded with wisdom. Bam! Team assembled.
Oh, I suppose she is an herbalist, and the closest thing we have to a doctor without Eggabell around. Very well, tell Triffany, Floofty, and Shelda to come to the beach. Chandler and I will stay here to prepare a way across.
Get hype!
Is it not a DLC? Was it an update? I thought it was DLC. It's DLC, right? It's gotta be DLC, and they're just saying, hey, this is the intro to the DLC shit, right? It's got... I don't feel like it would have gotten this far if it was DLC. It's DLC, right? They just want us to get invested in it so we buy it. This is DLC.
Some unknown
It's
piece of geography
DLC.
has erupted from the ocean, unexplained and unstable, likely to sink again at any moment. So, of course I'm going. I will gather my equipment.
Okay. Next one.
Hey there, how's it going?
Where's Triffany? She's still asleep, so we'll grab Shelda first.
You're asking me?
Yep.
Well, of course. Your need for guidance is great. Despite the peril, one will show you the path. And that scary little island. If it's what I think it is, there's something there I need to see.
Triffany, get up.
Oh, you better believe I do. Islands don't just pop into being every day, you know. I got no business left here, so I'll go on ahead and meet you on the beach.
Okay. We're going back to Snorpy. That is a rickety boat. Everybody's ready.
So soon? We're not quite ready. We could use another few days of assessment.
What are you talking about, Snorp Dog? We got the raft ready in record time. Let's go get everybody.
Of course, Chandler.
Alrighty, I'm here and ready to explore. Ooh, nice work on that raft there, Chandlo.
Thanks, Brophany.
Indeed. If it is not more than a finely crafted tomb for the foolish wanderers.
Of course, Snorpington can get volunteers. Ah, but it seems a vagrant has wandered into our expedition. Snaxburg is that way, Shelda.
If you two are gonna fight the whole time, I'm gonna kill you both.
One must show respect to one's elders.
How old
I will
is Shelda?
respect you as soon as you do something respectable.
No, you think so highly of yourself that you alone are they who can know the unknowable? No! You bring ruin to all that you touch! Ruin to Eggabell! Ruin to Elizabeth! Ruin to your own flesh and blood!
I'm starting to think this might not have been the best idea.
Maybe,
You know,
maybe.
6 folks is a lot for one raft. Maybe one of us ought to stay back home?
Which one?
We're all going. Me and Snorpy can hold it together.
Actually, Chandler, well, I was thinking you and I should stay here and supervise.
Supervise. Totally not a romantic date.
Why'd I build all this stuff if we're not going? Don't you want to know what's on the new island?
Well, of course I do.
They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss.
That thing, that island is a death trap.
Come on, Snorp Dog. It's probably fine. Look, I gotta go out there. They need me.
Yes, somebody needs to carry the septuagenarian.
Shut it.
You can go if you must, Chandler, but I'm staying here.
But bro, we do everything together.
Just
What if
kiss.
something happens to you while I'm gone?
Please, for me.
I'll be on this.
God, fix your problems so fucking fast.
Yes, yes, you can both be
For
struck
my
by a
mental
meteor at
health.
any moment. Honestly, they do this every time Chandlo goes to check the mail. Can we stop wasting time? and
That's
get on with
adorable.
this expedition before I'm as old
Annoying
as
but
Shelda?
adorable.
You two are like mirrors, reflecting endlessly. One must look away from the infinite abyss and gaze down only at oneself.
What?
Far be it for me to give anyone life advice, but there's nothing wrong with a little time apart. It's healthy, even.
All right.
It's like an
all
elder
say
gay
so.
talking to baby
Don't
gays.
worry, I'll be in radio contact the entire time. And I've got trackers on at least 3 of you.
Right. Okay.
Am I one of them?
This
Can I be
party
tracked by Snorpy? Because I imagine Chandler's one of them.
Bro, I'll let you do the honors. Just jump on the raft when you're ready.
Can I do that? Can I do that? Guys, I don't think it was DLC. I don't think it was DLC. Guys? Guys? I don't think it was DLC! I think it was an update. Have I been led astray? Hey, yo. Oh my god.
All right, Snorp Dog.
It wasn't
We made it to the
DLC.
other island.
Guys!
Found some kind
50%
of
more stream time?
real
Yup.
thing to land on.
This is an entirely new ordeal. I thought this was DLC, so I thought I was gonna talk to Philbo, and we were gonna hit endgame. Because we were right fucking there. No. Now we're here.
Radio's broken.
No, I think we're just out of range. Or there could be some interference going on.
Oh, how unfortunate. I suppose we will have to proceed without Snorpington's
2 hours?
so-called
Oh.
supervision.
Thank you for reminding me.
Maybe we should go back and tell him? It'll only take an hour.
The threshold is crossed. It cannot be uncrossed. And if you think I'm spending another minute on that plank of wood today,
I know you have
you
stuff
are
to do.
dead
I'll be
wrong.
fine.
Yeah, you're always right, Shelda.
My brain is
Snorpy
goop.
knows
You
we
expect me
got
to be able to do
this.
schoolwork?
They want us to keep exploring. Huh. Looks like there's a way across up there. Let's
Hey,
check
yo.
it out, bro.
Let's go check it out.
Do we need to light that thing up? I bet Snorpy's drip shot could do it. Nice! Last one across is a rotten angler!
I'm already across, bitch. Ooh.
Would you look at that? Some kind of ancient maze carving.
Uh-huh.
With moving parts and everything.
Well, whoever built it put it directly in our way. Chandlo, you excel in brute force. Destroy this.
You got it, Floof Dog!
Call me Floof Dog again and see what happens.
Now hold on there. Let's not go smashing the priceless antiques just yet. Looks like you could fit your buggy ball down there in the entrance. I bet if we solve this maze, something real interesting is gonna happen.
This isn't really a maze.
Goodness, that mechanism still works after all this time? Not to
I did
mention
it.
the water damage. If that's just the door, who knows what historical goodies we'll find inside there?
I'm very fond of the YouTube explosion beret thumbnail. It's my best work. How long is the update? Like, how much... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I can spell. Okay, so apparently this entire island is another 3 to 5 hours. So there will be one more stream of Bugsnax. Apparently. No, this is your best work. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is apparently 3 to 5 hours. So tell this... Not tell this. It's probably gonna take 8
Oh, goodness.
at best.
This
But
whole valley was underwater not that long ago. I can even see evidence of civilization from who knows when. Oh, check out that impressive-looking temple up there.
One is more concerned with the ominous crater that lies beneath.
If my eyes do not deceive me, I believe I've spotted new varieties of Bugsnax as well.
New Bugsnax? Sick! Think they could be dangerous?
Probably.
There's an easy way to find out.
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves, we might want to set up a base camp.
A wonderful idea. One could use time to recenter.
5 minutes in, and you already need a nap. Leave the labor to the productive members of society, then.
Oh, please don't start this again.
Bros! Come check this out!
Big
See what
bunger.
I'm seeing? It's bunger time!
The bunger's
Excellent.
fucking
Why
huge.
don't you go and fetch it for us, Chandlo?
Way ahead of you, dog!
Oh dear. You better go follow and help him out. We'll stay up
He's
here.
gonna get his ass handed to him.
Wait, is it just me? Or is that bunger way bigger? Bro! Ooh! Ow! My muscles and my bones!
I felt that.
Where am I?
I felt that.
I hit some kind of statue room? Looks like she's holding a thing. I don't know what that is, but try throwing it at the big bunger. Maybe that'll do something.
Whoa! It stopped being big! I bet it's small enough to catch now!
You didn't see shit? It's bunger, but big. You're so little, but so deluxe. I like the noises Bunger makes. It is funny. Bunger, bunger. You're gonna just slip right under this, aren't you? Ah, god damn it. Bunger. That's my favorite voice line. I did it! Chandler, I did it. Chandler, I did it.
Alright, bro.
The fuck was that
You got
noise?
Bunger? I got hunger. Now bunger me, bro!
I will bunger. Hold on.
Bunger.
It's with your left leg.
So good! That's a whole meal in one bite! We gotta tell the others about this. Plus, I should probably help unpack.
If you say so.
Did you all see that? Giant bug snacks! Even the bungers out here are as big as Mama Melon!
Gosh, we might be witnessing a prehistoric species somehow preserved at the bottom of the ocean.
Aha! That would align with my theory on the correlation between age and size.
The lost sister of Snacktooth lies unburied. Yet you marvel at the engorgement of the toxins that dance on her grave.
The lost what now?
Tell me, Chandlo, how did you come to capture this specimen?
We found a jar of some kind of small dust. It came out of this old lady statue thing.
A statue, eh? What did it look like?
Like a big friendly grumpus lady with flowers all around her.
No.
That sounds like it could be a shrine to Mother Nature.
Whoa. Shelda, that's your thing.
No, 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 no.
Ah, but why would Mother Nature, noted despiser of bug snacks, be dispensing bug snack catching equipment? Shelda, your god is a hypocrite.
Silence, you wretch!
Woo!
The mother guides, the mother protects. If you so doubt, then one will wield the light of truth against your blasphemy.
Okay then. I guess Shelda's gonna go check out those shrines. Meanwhile, I gotta go take a look at all the ruins around here. There's so much ancient history to uncover. I'm giddy just thinking about it.
I am fascinated by this shrink spice and its effects on snack matter. If I can determine exactly what it's made of, I'm certain we will have much use for it.
All right, bros. I know I'm not a scientist, but I got a hypothesis. If this island can make Big Bunger, can it make Big Chandlo?
That's not what a hypothesis is. Honestly, what does my brother say?
That is a
to you?
hypothesis, actually, but
Hush.
okay.
I'm sure it's worth a try.
It asked a
Well, then,
question.
let's get
That's
to
what
it.
a hypothesis is. A question. It's if blank, then blank. Could technically be a hypothesis, but you are a coward. Alright, let's start with Shelda. What do you want to investigate?
See what lies within those supposed shrines to Mother Nature.
She brought the box, so I'm
Not
guessing we're gonna have to
shrines
catch bug
destroyed
snacks
and
for her.
forgotten, but one untouched by the ravages of time. One can see it up along the river's path. That is the place we must meet. However, the shrine is beyond one's reach. Yet again, you must remove an obstacle that shrouds the path.
Okay. Small bunger. Small bunger. Haha, small. Whoa. I don't think I'm supposed to fuck with that yet, so I'm not gonna. Whoa. So what am I supposed to put there? Alright, I'm up here. Mm-hmm. Okay. What did that do? Sounded like it did something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Hold on. We're gonna throw one over there. This way, this way. Well, why have an area over here if it doesn't do anything? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's another puzzle. Oh, okay, so I have to time that right. I need to be a little closer. Mm-hmm. Woo!
Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate.
I thought I was going up for a second there. Let's pull it out of the way. For my sake, pull that out the way for now. Hmm. Aha! So I opened all these. What's the obstacle in the river, though? So I can't see, can't see anything. What's the obstacle in the river?
Eggler.
Deviled Eggler. Okay. Melimochi. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Pilobite. So I found pie. And I need to bring a flame in here. Somehow. Come on. on, get a little closer. So then how the fuck am I supposed to bring the fire over here? What am I supposed to be doing?
Bro, I gotta see if eating these big bug snacks will make me Big Chandlo. I saw this huge snack lifting stuff near the river. Big lifting? You know I gotta get me some of that.
Uh-huh.
This shrinking spice intrigues me. What substance could produce such a pronounced effect on bug snacks? From what I observe, it was manufactured by ancient grumpuses, so surely it'll be simple to recreate.
Seems pretty advanced, actually.
Bring an ancient grumpus to the present and they'd be utterly lost. Anything they can do, I can do fundamentally better. Frivolities aside, I require a sample of shrink spice for study. Bring a specimen here and place it into my trough.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I'd say it's high time we get to
Just collect them all so we can get them all going.
Another maze blocking the way deeper into the jungle. I bet if we solve it, we'll find something real exciting. I'll go ahead and make my way over to the maze. Meet me there when you're ready for some puzzling.
Well, I already did that, so... Okay, I figured out how to bring the fire over there. It technically brought the powder.
It seems this substance becomes quite volatile when removed from its origin. A flaw in its design, perhaps. How troublesome. I may need to employ a more direct method of study. By which I mean, bring another sample here and throw it at me before it combusts.
I do want to
Yes,
throw
I'm
things
told
at you.
Physical violence can be quite cathartic. Since the spice causes no apparent harm to bug snacks, I am reasonably certain that I will be fine.
Okay, we're gonna throw shit at him. Is there more here?
Ah, the goggles! They do nothing! Ah.
You wanted it.
If you couldn't tell, that was rather unpleasant. However, having experienced that, I have learned two very important facts. One, the substance does not work on grumpuses. Two, I should not do that again.
I think you should do it again.
I am no closer to obtaining a usable sample of shrink spice. However, I believe we may learn something from the local bug snacks. Use the shrink spice to capture one chedorb and one millimochi. Then transform me with those specimens.
Cool.
Seems like this is as far as I... Whoa! That was a close call.
I gotta be honest. In all my years of
archaeology. That was my first run-in with a giant rolling ball.
While I'm here, I'll just go ahead and start the, process of sorts. Excuse me, sir.
Phew. Kinda nice to be away from the others for a minute. The arguing can be, distracting, you know?
Mm-hmm. Trouble with Shelda?
Well, I think Shelda's got a lot to teach us. It's just exhausting to get a real answer out of her. Then she can be, gosh, I don't know. I feel like I ought to be
I hit the
taking
mic
more
and
of a
pressed a button.
leadership role
Oh,
out
Jesus.
here. But I do all my best work when I'm alone. Anywho, no use dwelling on that. Looks like you went and solved that maze before I could even get here.
Sorry.
Let's go inside, scan around, and see just what kind of ruin this is. Talk to you later.
Strange triangular key. What sort of space it might open?
There's plenty to investigate in this here ruin. Scan around and see what kind of clues you can find.
Okay. Nah, I turned about fire. More shit I need to light on fire. Oh, that's cringe. How do I get up there? Where am I supposed to start? I think I soft locked myself. Okay, we're good. Not soft locked, not soft locked. We're good. Oh god. Why did my frames drop so hard? Why is my shit dying? Uh-oh. Why is it dying? Did it fix? No. It was fixed for like 0.3 seconds. There's no lag time? Sure. Sure. There's like a minute of lag. There's a minute lag time. What is going on? Oh, this time there's no lag to you. Not no lag time. Hello? Spoke too soon? Yeah. Yeah. Why is it breaking this time? Why? I'm just trying to play bug game. Come on, man. Please? For me? Alright, what's the issue? Alright, you wanna... I think it's time to play the game of Will Disconnect Protect Work? Starring me as your host. Hold on. I swear to God, if it stabilized on its own right as I was about to do that. No, it's back in the shitter immediately. Did it fix? It's time to play Who's Going to the Retirement Home? I think it's stabilized. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah, never mind. What is disconnect protect? Disconnect protection basically says if I disconnect, I have like a 60-second window to reconnect, so I don't have to start stream over again. Is it a software? No, it's something within OBS and Twitch. I don't like where it's hovering. I'm giving it a couple seconds to make sure of itself real quick. Are you good? It's only for streams? Yeah. I'm gonna say it's good. God damn it. Day 23 in the chamber. They ain't found me yet, but when they do, they're gonna be surprised. Get back here! I'm hunting it down now. Cool. What if I do it from down here? Come on! Come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like there's really anything to do around here. Okay. Am I just supposed to scan things around here? Wow, I really did all that work for nothing.
Judging by
I did
what
it.
you've seen, I'd say this was a communal
Wow, I
living
fucked
space,
myself by
one
not
of
being
the
able to
few that
read
wasn't
right.
utterly destroyed anyway. And Gosh, technology and culture are so
Where the
much more
fuck did you get
advanced
that
than
bone?
we've seen so far. This city must have been the center of Stone Grumpus society. And at the very center, the temple, possibly led by a priestess of Mother Nature.
We should explore the
I thought
temple.
you'd never ask. Never look a gift temple in the gateway, as Grandma used to say. I'll meet you by the entrance, yeah?
I'm gonna catch you on fire. Whoa, pickle. Hold on. Hates Eggabell. That's definitely something. Alright. We're here. How do we open the temple?
You can see the camp from up here. At a nice, safe distance. Anywho, there should be a mechanism here that'll get us through that door. Might be a bit of a jog, though.
Crawl, crawl, crawl.
I did it. I opened the door. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Way to go! That was some fancy footwork. Oh, wow. Okay, this time the ancient architects were definitely showing off. But you know, this ludicrously complex maze tells me that whatever's in the temple beyond is just that important. So you know the drill. Let's get to solving.
You're kidding me. Just let it happen, Strabby. Come on. Why are you like this? Mm-hmm. Why are you so slow? Okay. Stay. Okay, go. Come on.
Bob, you know, it took all my willpower not to just jump in and do it myself. Anywho, the way is open, so let's
Sure.
get going.
I'm sure it did.
Well,
Uh.
that's a kick in the teeth. So much for seeing the temple. Judging by the body, this collapse must have happened when folks were still living here. Maybe the crater is connected somehow. Come to think of it, we didn't find a single corpse back in the commune. Where did all those grumpuses get to? Well then, I'm not about to let this mystery go unsolved. I've just gotta roll up my sleeves and clear this rubble myself.
You literally can't do that alone.
No, we don't need to trouble everybody with all this. I know my way around ruins. I'll be just fine on my own. You just leave this to me. Go on about your day, and I'll have it done in a jiff, okay?
Okay. What do the others want me to do? It says I've destroyed the obstacles by the river. I don't know when I did it or how I did it, but apparently I did it. Whee! I did it.
The path once more revealed, and yet no less treacherous. One's heart is filled with dread for the truths yet unknown within the river shrine. Nevertheless, we must push forward.
Okay. What was everyone else needed? One Klobsteroni and Chedorb and a Millimochi. Okay, well, first I'm gonna do the things that don't require effort. We're here. Now what?
Thanks for meeting me out here. I guess if it's just you and me, I can keep it casual. Oh, the front entrance to this place looks too strenuous for these old bones. But I believe there's a side entrance into the shrine. When you find it, can you please open it for me?
Okay, there must be something on the other side. Fuck. Thank you. Nope, wrong button. Shrine's open.
This place. It's almost identical to the shrines I used to visit in my youth. But it's been twisted, corrupted. Here, Mother Nature is the bringer of bug snacks. The stories they passed down, the warnings about the toxin, they must have come from experience.
What stories?
I grew up hearing stories about the dangers of Snacktooth Island, passed down through the oral tradition from those who survived it. Not that many did survive it. Just enough to give one very clear message. The toxin must not be consumed.
Why did you come here?
It wasn't really a raffle, I can tell you that. Come with me to the crater. There's something else I want to see.
Okay. Right here, Shelda. What are we looking for?
This is the place. In the stories, they called this island Broken Tooth. So the story goes, the toxin's influence grew so great and powerful that the sun itself went dark. And so Mother Nature unleashed her wrath on her errant followers, purging the toxin and sending everything to the depths of the ocean.
the creator was Mother Nature's Wrath.
Looks a lot like Wrath to me. But that story never sat right with me. Destroying followers who stray? That isn't the mother I know. She's not the bringer of bug snacks either. The ancients can't even get their story straight. So what am I supposed to believe? If I can't rely on the wisdom of those past, then all that's left is my own experience. I need to meditate. Child, if you would do me a kindness.
Yeah.
You see that eggler shell? I need you to crack open 3 of them. This time it's not a metaphor.
Okay. Well, I found a second one. Excuse me? I found a second one. It was over here. Fuck. It was over here. Bonk.
Eggler.
Okay. Okay, that's one. I think I also needed a... I know I need to get the meatball cheese thing on the loose. Cheddar, whatever the fuck. However, I know that there's a... claw something somewhere around here. Make my life a bit easier. Okay. It's right here. So where's the nearest... I don't know. If it comes from down there, I have a feeling it's gonna not be able to get there in time. I'll try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. God damn. People in my house are breaking shit.
Clubsteroni!
Ah! I'll be back.
Claw. 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 Claw.
Okay, got a Clubsteroni.
Clubsteroni.
Give that to Chandlo real quick.
Clubs?
There you go.
Oh, yeah!
There you go.
I can feel the lifting energy inside me.
We're just doing them all at once, you know?
I didn't get bigger at all. I guess I didn't get huge eating that big bunger either. You know what, bro? I'm just gonna admit to myself that it's not gonna work and move on. Guess that means my investigation's over already. What do I do now?
Just sit back and relax.
Huh? I guess it's been a while since I just chilled. I've been so busy. Fixing up snacks for what the grump. Let's hang. We ought to shoot some hoops.
Let's shoot hoops.
All right. Hoops, hoops, hoops.
Mini game.
Hoops, hoops. You know the rules, dog. We're gonna take turns shooting hoops. First one to make 5 baskets wins. Go ahead and shoot. You got 1 point. My turn. Grump, I missed. My turn. That's 2 points for you, bro. Nice, 1 point.
Shit.
My turn. 2 points for me. Three points, dog. My turn.
Nothing but net. Miss.
I got 3 points. My turn. Grump, I missed. My turn. Grump, I missed. You got 4 points. My turn. Whoa, 5 points. You won, dog. I didn't know
I
you were
cheated.
such a baller. You gotta have a rematch sometime.
I cheated. The game glitched and I cheated.
Thanks for playing with me, bro. Now that we're done hanging, I gotta get back to Snaxburg. I gotta go check on Snorpy.
We kind of need that
Just
raft.
make another raft. Or I'll swim back if I have to. The ocean's not that tough. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. This is the longest I've been away from Snorpy in years. And he's not okay without me. How about this?
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna need some big energy for the trip back. You get me 2 of the biggest, strongest bug snacks on this island. And I'll stick around till I'm fueled up.
Okay, Silicix and the Pilobite. Okay, I can do that. I've come for your nectar. Give me the nectar. they are both literally right up here, so it won't be that hard. Okay. Let's work on getting Chandlo done first, and then we can worry about the others, which will require a bit more effort. We got Celesticks. Let's retrieve that real quick. Chocolant. Chocolant. Sorry. Sorry, my mistake. And then I already ripped the top off of the Pilobite, yeah. So that one shouldn't be that hard either. Hopefully. All right. Let's get Chandlo off the island back. Yep. Let's get Chandlo off first, and we'll worry about the others.
Later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I ate too much.
That's fine.
So good, though. No regrets. Hey, while you were out there, I've been thinking. Before I go, I need some major guidance. Normally, there's stuff I can't talk about because Snorpy's always listening in. So, if not now, when? All right.
Let's get you some
Sheldon's
guidance. All right, let's go talk
Hey,
to Shelda.
Sheldog, can I get some of your wisdom?
Always, my child.
I'm worried about Snorpy.
Once more shall you be reminded. Snorpy is safer than we, Chandlo. Ease your burden.
That's not what I mean. I'm worried about the way he's been. All the paranoid stuff, the anxiety. I thought bringing Snorpy out here, out into nature, it might mellow him out. Flush all the bad vibes out of his system. But it's only gotten worse. I've known Snorpy all my life, but it feels like he's getting further away from me and I just don't know what to do.
Oh, poor Chandlo.
In the past of the mother. No, hold on. One does not want one's words to be misinterpreted when one says, that boy needs therapy.
Yep. That boy needs therapy.
I'm trying to do that. I make sure he's safe. I listen to his problems. I try to
Chandlo,
help
his
him feel
problems are
valid,
not
all that
your
stuff.
problem.
Chandlo, you are strong and wise and wonderful, and you can do everything to support him. But you cannot fix him.
Based.
Understand? Snorpy is lost in a maze of his own making, and it will take a professional to help him.
Exactly. Exactly. Your friends are not your therapist.
I need to think about it. Thanks for your wisdom, Shelda.
Thank me when you actually take my advice.
Bro, while I'm still out here, I want to talk to Triffany and Floofty too. There's still more I gotta know, you know?
Obviously, obviously. While I'm here. Nope. Chandlo wants to talk to you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. Tell Chandlo I will be with him shortly. Are we here to speak ill of my brother? I will gladly go first. Complaint 1 of 294.
No, that's not why I asked you here. But I do want to talk about Snorpy. He wasn't like this when we were kids, right? I mean, he wasn't always so on edge, was he?
Snorpington has always had his imagination and his moral compass. But no, I suppose he's gotten markedly more distraught since our project's dissolution.
What happened between you two? I mean, I heard some of it from him, but I always wanted to hear your side too. And Snorpy doesn't really like me talking to you.
Oh, I'm aware. I have a pile of threatening letters to that effect.
Damn.
However, I will gladly take this opportunity.
Snorpy really said, "Shut the fuck up, don't talk to my boyfriend, huh?"
On a government-funded research project. Advanced prosthetics that are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Grumpus. But our dear Snorpington discovered that the government had less than savory plans for that technology. And despite my protestations, he tried to make those plans public knowledge.
Well, yeah, I don't blame him. Even you gotta admit, that's pretty jacked up, dog.
Am I the world's only optimist? That technology would have saved lives. If it must either exist with some consequences or not exist at all, I think the choice is clear.
Easy to say
It's fair.
when you aren't the one living with the consequences.
That is
Now,
true.
Where did you come from? Shoo! Unfortunately, Snorpington agreed with you. He tried to play whistleblower, but before he could make a sound, we were both fired. And after that, there was a campaign to slander both of us, to discredit any allegations he might still make.
So, there really was a conspiracy against you two?
If you must call it that. But only the most boring sort with paperwork and lawsuits.
Still, that means it's not all in his head.
Don't mistake justification for reason. Snorpington has moved well beyond the realities of our situation.
All right, Floofty. Thanks for telling me.
Then again,
all that.
Floofty, you're not helping his mental
Enlighten
state.
you. Honestly, I expected this conversation to involve more shouting and headlocks.
Nah, not this time. We're cool. But hey, we should talk more often. And maybe I can show you how to headlock me.
Perhaps. But for now, my work beckons.
Okay, maybe Floofty isn't as bad as I thought she was. Maybe Floofty isn't as bad as I thought they were, but still. I do feel like Floofty has, like, due to that situation, has developed a blatant disregard for ethics. And also, you know, they don't know really how to help their sibling. Which is sad. Any luck with the rubble?
It's not going too good. I'm starting to worry I might never see the inside of this temple.
Maybe we could all work together.
I was afraid you'd say that. Sure, teamwork would really help out here. But those grumps can't go more than an hour without starting a big fight, and I just freeze up. You know, I'm an expert in my field and all, but I'm not a management type. It's better if I just concentrate on my work and let them cool off on their own.
You really don't think they can cooperate?
To be honest, no, I don't. These kind of spats, they just fester and grow, and before you know it, civilization collapses. Look, some folks just don't get along. Some mysteries just go unsolved. There's nothing I can really do about it. But at least we gave it a shot. I'll see you back at the camp.
Well, that's just rude, I guess. Back to the camp. Hiya, Triffany. Chandler wants to talk to you.
I'm happy to chat with Chandlo. Let's meet by the campfire. What's going on, Chandlo?
Triffany, you know about history and, like, ancient societies and stuff. Shelda said Snorpy's lost in a maze of delusion. But what if it's not a delusion? What if there really is a Grumpinati?
This really is just Chandler's therapy
I've done
session,
some
huh?
research on my own, and near as I can tell, there's no such thing. At least not in the way you see in the movies. There's no shadowy cabal secretly in control of the world. Real conspiracies can happen. And heck, there was an old literary society called the Grumpinati, But aside from the name, it's not at all what Snorpy talks about.
Are you sure? I mean, I've seen Snorpy's charts, and they kind of make sense.
Kinda is the important word here, though.
Exactly.
Look, there are points of data on that chart that are real,
Mm-hmm.
but it's all those strings between them that are made up.
No,
Most conspiracies
those
are like
we
that.
got them from Gramble.
Oh, Chandlo, that's not,
He's a
what
bit of a
I-
meathead, but...
Let it go, my child.
Point is, Snorpy might be a talented engineer, but he's no historian, and he's certainly not immune to bias, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I guess you're right. I hope you're right. Thanks for talking to me, Triff Dog.
No problem. And if you ever want to know more about failed conspiracies throughout history, you know where to find me.
Good information. Good information is being shared. So, what are we gonna do now?
Oh, I feel like there's a huge weight on top of me, and it's not the kind I can lift. Snorpy never would have come to Snacktooth if I didn't push him into it. All I do now is make him exercise and ignore all the stuff I don't understand. Shelda's right. I don't know enough to really help him. And thinking I do is only making it worse. I'm gonna stay here. Until everybody's ready, anyway. I need some time to just think.
Good for you, Chandlo. Okay. Chandlo's thing is done. We need that third Eggler shell, but I have no clue where it is. We got a Millie Mochi. We need to get the Ched Orb. And we've already done Triffany's. Okay, so we're just with Floofty and Shelda now. So let's go get that Ched Orb real quick. There it is. Where is it? I need to scan it. See its path. All right. Oh shit, no, wait, it might get smaller. How I'm gonna do it is when it rolls around this corner, I'm going to grab this and throw it onto it around here. So then when it rolls forward, it's rolling right into the line. And then I can pick it up. I can figure it out. It's about to be 3:30. That's fine. Alright, we got it.
Shed orb.
We got it. We also have mail waiting for us back home. Wrong button. Turn Floofty's hand into a Ched Orb.
Intriguing.
Leg into a Millie Mochi.
Unbelievable. Ah,
there you go.
Decently competent work.
We did it.
Fortunately, any remnants of the spice seem to have been digested, but this too yields interesting results. In my shrunken
Chocolate.
state,
Okay.
the bug snacks here are not fundamentally different from those on Snacktooth proper.
You said this would be simple.
It will be simple. I am merely exhausting every avenue of study. It's called being thorough. Look it up. Now, I've observed chocolants capable of maintaining a small size. This may present a more stable vessel for the spice. Regrettably, I must not eat it, delicious though it may be. So, bring one to my science trough, please.
Okay. We found one chocolant thus far. I think. Could be wrong. But it was like it was up there. There it is. Alright, let's go scan it so we got its path, and we'll do this. I swear. If I can, I want to try to finish this by tonight. I mean, we're pretty fucking close. Okay, that one will be closest. Let's go grab it. Okay, we have it. I thought I didn't get it for a second. I like that we basically got a, more of an insight into Snorpy's mind. Got it. That was weird. Anyway. Back to Floofty. Brought the bug snack.
At last, a viable sample. Now I can extract the powder and finally put this mystery to rest. This requires my utmost concentration, and you ask far too many questions. You may return when I've found my answer.
Okay. Now we gotta go wandering around for that third egg. For Shelda. We could return to Floofty now, but I kinda wanna get that last egg for Shelda going. Because that one might take a little bit. Yeah, probably through here. Oh, no, that's just the back side of this. There wasn't an egg over there. There's gotta be an egg somewhere around here. Right? Oh, nothing behind there. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. One's held by a spagiter. Holy shit, hold on. One of the fucking spider fuckers has one. In one of the trees. Where? It doesn't look like she has one. Is that it? Okay, I found it. Hold on. I got this. All right, we got it. All right, we did it. I cracked the eggless shells.
I know that wasn't an easy task. Bug snacks are so often in the shape of
I did it.
unliving things, but somehow these shells are just shells. They're also the only good source of calcium on this island. Don't judge me. I'm fighting osteoporosis. Anyway, I've centered my thoughts. I want to know for myself what bug snacks are, whether they're of the mother or not. I'm going to need that big old nasty flying bug snack.
Okay.
Please, bring it to the box of purity when you get the chance.
Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go back then. Let's go talk to Floofty, figure out what she's learned. And then we'll try to catch the thing. How's the analysis going?
I do not need your distractions. I've obtained dried particles of plant slurry, but I have no way to analyze them. It's like living in the Stone Age out here. Perhaps if I had a particle separator, an electron microscope, and a degree in botany. Bah, plants are not my area of expertise.
We do know an herbalist.
You cannot be serious. I would sooner eat my bow tie than listen to a word of Shelda's advice.
Do you need... Do you know another plant expert?
Mombus is actually quite accomplished in plant cultivation. However, he has vowed never to speak to me again after the Noodler incident.
What if Shelda can help?
If Shelda knows the secret of the shrink spice, I will eat my bow tie.
You want to bet?
Very well. Since you clearly won't
Get
stop
chomping,
pestering me
bitch.
about this, let us go see Shelda.
Get chomping.
One senses the reek of a foul presence.
Cease your hostilities, Shelda. I am here on business. I've been informed that you may possess a rudimentary understanding of phytochemical reactions, which I am in need of.
Strike the stars from the sky! The Wicked One has come to me for guidance. But surely one's ancient ways are far too primitive compared to the miracles of modern science.
I do not appreciate your sarcasm. If you do not wish
I do.
to help me, then simply say so and be gone with you.
One would never. It is one's path to offer guidance to all who seek it, no matter how undeserving they may be.
Very well. Then I require an analysis of the shrink spice. Tell me what is in it, and be quick about it. Please.
Ooh.
Ah, yes. A poultice made in the herbological traditions of the mother. Though its purpose I cannot condone. If that is what you desire, then one will enter the olfactory realm to find the answers. You see.
Guys, it's old-timey drugs.
I know that.
Yo!
So many subtle aromas. Witch hazel, cinnamon, black tea, each a natural remedy for inflammation. And among these astringents, oil of vitriol.
Oil of vitriol? That's sulfuric acid, a common but powerful desiccant. That certainly explains the burning sensation.
Floofty, did
You're
you
gonna get
tell
pink
the
eye, bro.
journalist to throw acid at you?
Well, this has been surprisingly not a waste of time. I am going to leave now.
Did you get the journalist to throw acid at you? Yep. Don't incentivize drugs. I'm not. I'm just saying it sounds like drugs. Alright. Alright, all that's left is Shelda. And I have to get a tikka masala. That sounds like so much effort. Alright, it basically just said the same thing I was thinking. This is gonna be a mess. Okay, first. We need to wait for it to come back because of how far out it is. Meaning it's gotta make its entire loop first. Actually. Oh! I'm so awesome and cool and awesome. Holy shit, did you see that? I didn't even think that was gonna work. I'm so hot and sexy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Guys, I'm a fucking genius. I am so smart. Did you see that? That was awesome. I think we're almost done with this place. Put the snack in the box.
I swear I'm not going to eat it this time. Nay, for I seek the very essence of bug snacks. That spirit which drives them to create their poison.
Because paper? Well,
unfortunately, I have
that's
no
fair.
grumpin' clue how to do that.
You could ask Floofty.
Floofty? Are you out of your grumping mind?
Yeah.
One would never consult with that wicked alchemist.
You said you wanted to
One
learn.
wants to learn, not to receive long-winded insults. But one must admit, when it comes to delving into the forbidden, there is none more bold than Floofty. Oh, well, if that is how it must be, then may the mother protect me.
Ah, Shelda, you seem to be dangerously close to my personal space. If you're here to trap me in a spell circle again, I will inform you that I could leave at any time and I was merely acting.
Temper your contemptuous heart. One is here on a quest for understanding, to unlock the forbidden knowledge of bug snacks.
Oh, and you've come to me. Why don't you ask your mother Naturally? Or Crystal, or whatever you talk to.
The path is shrouded at the moment. One believes that clearing this impasse requires a more scientific lens.
How interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Are you certain? I'm given to understand that I exude a fetid aura of utter evil from every pore.
You are reckless and arrogant and so rude. But
This
one
conversation's
does not
going well.
believe that you are evil.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have little time nor patience for your games. If you want to know something, stop speaking like a horoscope and ask.
Ooh.
Ugh. I want to know the essence of bug snacks. What is it they're made of? If I can understand that, then I might know whether they're actually separate from Mother Nature or born from the darkness of her history.
I'm not about to resolve your philosophical quandaries. There is no answer to the why of the universe. Bug snacks simply exist. However, since you've finally taken an interest in my studies, then just this once I will educate you. I can show you how to extract live snack matter for microscopic viewing without that matter denaturing. But if I were to explain it to a very small infant, denaturing is...
I know what denaturing means.
You do?
I'm here to learn about bug snacks, not vocabulary.
Very well then, our lesson should proceed smoothly. Step 1 of 17, preparing an adequate formalin solution.
Thank you for encouraging this old lady to learn something new. Now you better leave us to it. I sense this may take a while.
Okay. Well, I've done everything. We're all finished investigating.
That's nice. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go gather everybody up so we can share what we all learned. This might be a long meeting, so let me know if you've still got some business to do.
No, let's get started.
All right, everybody. Team meeting.
Woo! Team
Thanks for meeting, everybody. It seems like we've all
Why
had
is my
an
shit killing
interesting
itself?
time so far, yeah?
Indeed. I must say, I'm eager to see what grisly curiosities you found in your studies, Professor.
Oh, I better not go first. I'm sure I'll just ramble on all night. Say, Chandlo, did you ever find a way to get bigger?
Not physically, nah. But I did grow in, like, a metaphorical way. Sorry I couldn't help more with the science.
Good for you, Chandlo.
Do not apologize, child. Knowing oneself is the most valuable kind of knowing.
And, Shilda, what did you find out about Mother Nature?
With some additional insight, one has learned that bug snacks are indeed children of the mother, yet toxins still. Just as every fang dripping with venom, every flower glistening with poisonous sap, a reminder that nature can be very unkind.
Grump, yeah? Nature's hardcore!
Let's go, Chandlo!
Like
Yeah!
the ancients may have worshipped the mother, but her light was lost on them. The tooth remains broken, and one believes that this was not the work of the divine. The truth of its destruction and rebirth remains shrouded.
Mm-hmm.
Is so interesting. Oh, I swear, we've got to talk about history soon, Shilda.
But first, let us discuss my findings. With some minor assistance, I was able to reproduce the newly discovered shrink
I'm the minor
spikes.
assistant.
After some experimenting, I've learned that these big bug snacks are actually small by default. Something about the snack matter on this island causes them to enlarge. I believe I understand the how, but I've yet to discover the why.
There is no why, Floofty. Things simply are.
Using my words against me. Invent your own wisdom, you sagacious charlatan.
God,
would
they're already
if you
back
ever
at it.
listened to anybody but yourself.
Oh, please, let's not start.
They're back at it. That was timing that made that sound like I knew it was happening. I promise you, I did not, and that sounded like flirting low-key.
Teamed up to brain slam this mystery.
They have?
Shocking, I know. The things
Good
I
friends,
do
good
for
friends.
Science.
Yes, the path is ever winding. but one apologizes for the distraction, as it is time to feast on the fruits of the historian's knowledge.
Oh, well, I've certainly learned a lot, but there are still plenty of mysteries abound, and I think it's possible we'll find all the answers inside the temple. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a collapsed hallway there, and I've got no way to get through.
I believe we may have a solution for that. My combined research with Shelda has produced something quite useful indeed.
Oh yeah! Floofty asked me to build
Don't ruin the surprise. Trust me, it will be very entertaining.
Ooh, a more ominous sentence has never been uttered.
Well, that all sounds good to me. Let's head to the temple.
Temple time.
Well,
Temple.
there
Run.
it is.
Whoa.
We can do something about this debris.
No problem, Drift Dog. Floofty, let's get the thing ready.
Of course, the thing. You, place your buggy ball on the ground in front of us.
Okay.
Good. Now turn around. And no peeking.
Oh,
We don't want to ruin the surprise.
What are you doing to him?
All right. I've got it out of the ball.
You've done what?
Keep it
What have you done to him?
Ow! What the grump is that stuff?
You're hurting him.
There we go. And
You're violating him. No. My boy, what have they done to you?
Oh no, you don't!
What are they doing to him?
you may now turn around.
All right, bro. Feast your eyes on the new and improved Big Buggy Ball!
I wanted to
My
go up
beautiful
with
baby
more
boy.
styrofoam or bacular encasement, but we can't always get what we want.
With this much snack power, we can tear down that wall!
Woo! We finally got away.
There he goes.
Nice
Where are you going?
everybody.
Problem
gone.
solved. You are all very welcome.
Oh yeah!
How am I supposed to pick him up now? He's not
Center
little.
yourself, Chandlo. This is not a creation to be celebrated, but to be feared. Yeah, but we did do pretty good, huh?
Ooh, I could ask a million questions about how that works. But first things first, let's poke around in these ruins. Oh.
Big boy in the corner over here. One more thing. Is it this thing? This was a bad place.
That's an understatement. I told you that the stone grumps did ritual sacrifice, yeah? Well, this was the
Yeah.
place. They'd throw grumpuses down that pit, offering them up to whatever's down there. Is that why the bug snacks here get so big? Because the soil's been uniquely fertilized?
That's one way to put it. What happened? Chandlo, what did you break? Huh?
I found this machine thing buried here. Kinda reminds me of Snorpy's lunch pads.
Indeed, yet large enough to launch something of significant size. In fact, it seems to be perfectly suited for the big buggy ball. I believe an experiment is in order.
I'm sorry.
Whoa! Sprout got locked in there! Now what?
I don't know.
There seems to be a triggering mechanism on the back. It may require a jolt from the snack grappler to activate.
My boy!
Now, that can't be a good sign.
What did you all do?
The disturbance is emanating from the sealed pit!
Ready yourselves! A grave danger approaches!
Bros.
Cheddar Bordile Rex.
Get dunked on again.
Whoa! No! What have you done to him? You should throw him over here. I thought something like this would be in order. What am I supposed to do with this? What do I do? What the fuck am I doing? Uh. Mm-hmm. Okay. God damn it. Ah! Yeah, throw something at me. What are you gonna do? I figured it out, wink. I figured it out, wink wonk. Uh-huh. Okay. Why are there so many cannons? Just actually, why are there so many cannons? Oh. God. I did it.
Bro, I better eat that thing before it bulks up again.
You got it, Chandlo. Let's turn your horn into cheese.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the adrenaline talking, but that's the best
All right,
bug snack
we're
I've
going back
ever
to Snack
had.
Tooth.
Whew. All right, let's check if everybody's okay.
Chandlo turned yellow.
Good to see we're all in one piece.
That was the biggest snack I've ever seen. Nothing like a giant monster fight to get the blood pumping.
Speak for yourself. One is far too old for this.
Agreed. But now that the danger is past, I'd like to revisit what precisely all of this means.
You know, judging by the temple roof, the collapses, the crater, I mean, it's just a thought, but I think ages ago something big came out of that pit.
Well, yeah. We just saw the cheddar portal come out of there.
Ha! If the cheddar bottle could be handled by one mediocre journalist, I doubt it could destroy.
I'm
the
simply
entire
one
civilization.
hell of a mediocre journalist, I'll have you
Thinking
know.
much bigger and
I'm flexing.
much nastier.
You can't see it, but I'm flexing.
Even imagine.
The wrath of Mother Nature, or perhaps the wrath of those sacrificed.
Amusing as
Interesting.
this grisly history is, none of that explains why the island suddenly rose from the sea.
Maybe it wanted to be found.
I guess.
Islands don't generally want things, Chandlo.
Unless those lost and vengeful lie dormant, still beneath our feet.
You know, I think I've learned all I can for now.
No spookies, thank you.
Call it quits today, for our own good.
All right, sounds good.
Yup.
Okay, so do you want to come back to the raft with us or keep exploring?
Yes, I'd like to go back to the raft.
And on the way, I'll regale you with stories about other temple collapses.
Back to Snack Tooth. There and back again.
Snorp Dog! Chandlo,
You're what?
One piece. And I mean, of course you are. I had the utmost faith in
You're what?
Oh, please. You were likely in tears the entire time.
I was not. Trithany, what in the world did you find out there?
Oh gosh, that's a long story. I kind of want to get home to Wamby first, if you don't mind. But let's meet up in town, and I'll tell you the details over some snack waters, yeah?
Yes, let's. Ah, and Shelda's alive and well?
Yeah, my joints are killing me. But sure, one must meditate with a tincture of willow and cloves.
Yep.
If you inform me of the recipe, I could find a way to augment the effects. Consider this an effort to be less deliberately antagonistic towards you.
Improvement!
thanks.
Improvement!
Floofties being helpful? Seriously, Chandler, what happened over there? Grumpinati mind control?
I don't know. We're just finding ourselves out here, Snorp Dog. And, speaking of that, Snorpy, I'm sorry for making you come to Snack Tooth.
Oh, well, that's all right. It may not be my favorite place, but I know you're just doing what you think is best.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, you sound like you've got something weighing on your mind.
Yeah, I do. But I think it can wait. Let's just go home and chill, okay?
Well, I'm nothing if not chill.
God,
Thanks for
he's
everything, dog. We'll
he's
see you back
so
at
in love with him.
Snacksburg.
Snorpy is so in love with Chandlo. It is. Oh my God! It is a problem. Okay, I think we got that done in about an hour and a half. So, record pace, boys. Record pace.
Ooh.
What? Perfect. Is that all I need to do? One final fucking time. I'm not seeing anybody that needs to talk with me. Anything. Other than Philbo. As this is the very end.
Hey, Tiffany, what's going on?
Nice to see ya.
As this is the very, very end. We are finally fucking there.
Greetings.
Hello.
How you doing?
I am, I'm filling up on all of the sauces.
Everything good?
How are you today? How you doing?
We're gonna get to 20 on the hot sauce, and then I think we're gonna go talk to Philbo.
Evening.
You can't do it from above. I want to make sure we're fully stocked up, because something tells me it's gonna be a boss fight.
Sup?
There's a nice day, isn't it?
All right.
Oh.
That's exactly what I wanted to see. Okay.
Wow.
Everyone's back.
It's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We
It's
gotta celebrate
time.
big time. This party's gonna change everything, buddy.
It will.
You sure you're ready?
Let's party.
This is awesome! But it'll be even more awesome once everybody's on the dance floor!
I was worried at first, but this party's kind of nice. Even the little ones are having fun.
We'll make a party animal out of you yet, darling. Now let's work on your dance moves.
Those two are very cute.
So the osteoblast says, looks like the two of us are really boned.
Really, Mo? Yeah, Triffy, you're such a treasure.
Cute.
One who is me has foreseen the path to enlightenment is not walked with the feet. It is a journey taken with the mind.
I see. I see.
I understand your wisdom, oh great Shelda. You're saying I should chug this snack water upside down, dog!
Yes!
Oh, perfect.
How's the party treating you, Beth?
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's really coming together. It's nice to see everybody getting along.
Listen, Philbo, I appreciate what you're doing, like getting everybody here. It's way less boring now. But these grumps aren't friends. They're just making nice because it's better than being alone.
Sure, but who wants to be alone?
You're such a squeeb, but like in a good way.
Aw, thanks.
Aw.
I'm gonna hit the dance floor.
That's
Hope I see you there.
disgusting. I think every other character was redeemed other than Beffica, which makes me extremely happy. Okay. There we go. The siblings reunited.
Apology, brother. My earlier insults were unnecessary. Your inventions are quite valuable in capturing research samples, and I appreciate that about you.
Your apology is as lacking as your ethical standards, but it's a start.
Excellent. Now that we are reconciled, I have a dozen research papers that could use peer review. As you seem to have free time right now, let us begin.
And I take it all back.
Never fucking mind.
Oh, yeah. Never seen everybody getting so rowdy before. Usually that means something bad's about to happen.
You should
I
dance.
don't know. I remember the last party. As long as Wambus is around, I can't let my guard down.
What a fabulous party. It's no Grumpapalooza, but we make do.
You should
My
dance.
Darling, I'm always dancing. I'd love to storm the dance floor, but I prefer to sing along. And tragically, my vocal cords are fried.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
This party's a real hoot.
You should go dance.
I don't know. I got 2 left feet. Wouldn't you rather hear about the captivating history of dance?
Wambus talk some sense into your wife.
We got here. Better than the last one, that's for sure.
You should
I'm thinking I
dance.
should apologize to Gramble first. But I can't muster up the words. Maybe I could use some of that there liquid courage.
Look at this.
Woo!
There you go.
Much obliged, stranger. I better talk to Gramble before I lose my nerve.
See ya.
Woo! If I knew we were throwing
Hey
parties
Chandlo,
like this,
you
I'd
should
come back
you
weeks
should go
ago.
ask Snorpy to dance.
Maybe later, bro. I'm busy soaking up Shelda's wisdom.
What about you, Shelda?
Is nigh. A rain of venom. A wellspring of sorrow.
Shelda's drunk. You should go dance.
An orb cleaved. A snow of paper shards. So this must be before one dances.
I give this party 7 out of 10, which is pretty good, I guess.
Hey, Befrica, go
For
dance.
Philbo.
You should
Me
dance.
I don't think this party could handle it. Besides, this isn't really my song.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, now, I don't want any trouble, Wambus.
Gramble, I'm sorry. I've been rude to you and even worse to your little ones.
You're serious? No.
Hey,
fooling?
yo.
I don't tell jokes, Gramble. I am not creative.
Oh, apology accepted. Of course, no forgiving is complete without a hug.
Oh.
But
No.
I suppose a dance couldn't hurt.
You should go dance.
Darling, I'd love.
You should go dance.
I don't know. I got
You should go dance.
An orb cleaved. A snow of paper.
You should go dance.
Maybe later, bro.
So Shelda's gotta go before Wambus. You should go dance.
Besides this.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Snap water! Get. What are you kidding?
You should dance.
That is business to be done here.
At last, beverage service. Now I can sing the night away.
Is that really all I needed to do?
Watch my moves. It's as good as my singing. Ooh, you see that?
Be at ease. The party lights double as a wave inhibitor. This party is secure.
You should go
Something
dance.
important to ask Chandler, but A certain annoying sibling of mine won't leave me be.
You're interrupting personal business. Unless you have something intelligent to say, be gone.
You should go dance.
Gyration has no purpose.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
You should talk to Floofty.
I bet Floofty will want to learn all about the Desert Empire's dance of certain death.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Ah, right, that's enough work.
Good dance.
N-O, please.
Good dance.
Dance. Besides, this is.
She could dance.
Maybe later.
So you see, the desert dance mirrors the moves for hand-to-hand combat against Bugsnax. Thus, the youth were tricked into learning.
Fascinating. Hiding purpose and frivolous waste. I will make use of this principle.
Oh, you believe it when she says it?
Triffany has convinced me of the historic and cultural value of expressive movement. Perhaps I should experiment.
Phew, I'm all talked out. Makes me want to shake my tailbone.
You should go dance.
I tell Chandlo how I feel, but he seems busy taking advice from that ridiculous hippie.
Woo!
You should dance.
N-O, please.
Woo!
What is it? An orb?
N-O, please.
Snow paper shards.
Oh, you see that? Busting a move.
Me. Besides, this isn't.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Good dance.
Besides, this.
You should go dance.
Me. Besides, this.
Ah! Ooh, that feels good.
OMG, they're playing my song.
Oh my god,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
Show them what a real party looks like.
Good dance. She could dance.
I want to tell Chandlo.
N-O, cleaved. A snow of paper shards. So this must be before one dances. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Ooh, that feels good.
N-O. A heart enraptured is mine. So it is. One
Shelda's
tears up
drunk.
the dance floor. Boogie boogie.
Go get it, Shelda.
Duh. You know I'm TV down to.
Oh my god, I gotta go to Snorpy. Snorpy.
Chance has arrived. Don't blow it, Fizzlebean.
Yeah, don't blow it, please, for me.
Chandlo, we've been together for so long, and
Oh, he's just gonna say it.
Feel about me. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
What? Bro, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
I see. Yes, never mind. forget.
Oh, I hurt
Snoopy,
secondhand.
We've been dating for years.
Huh?
What?
What?
How is that possible?
Dude, remember that time we made out on the field? I said we should move in together?
Yes, I do know. We were roommates with benefits. You know I hate ambiguity.
Sorry, Snort Dog.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, boys!
I love you, dog. Now let's dance.
I thought they weren't a thing! Let's go! Yo! Oh my god, my world is complete. My worldview has not been changed. I love this. Where the fuck is Filbo? Filbo! Filbo, they were boyfriends the whole time, Filbo. Filbo! They were boyfriends the whole time! Filbo!
We did it, buddy. We're all together again.
It's a bit late, so I can't get all that loud. Not as loud as I've been wanting to, but I'm...
You know what?
I am so happy. I am so fucking happy. I don't have my phone, so I can't see the shut the fuck up text.
I know you have to go back.
But I know I have one.
But I'd sure miss you if you left. And, well, you still need to interview Lisbeth, right? So...
Our end is nigh.
Oh, what?
End? Well, is that a metaphor, or...?
What? Oh, come on! Oh, I can't even move. That was a cutscene.
Are you okay, buddy? All right. I know this looks bad, but as long as we keep calm,
our doom approaches.
Just the... What? We've been dating for years, dog.
It's the queen of
Took me out. Fucking... That was beautiful. That was a beautiful reveal. Mwah, this is how it should be done.
Now hold on. We're not gonna die because of some cult or monster.
Shelda, sit
We're
down.
gonna die because the volcano's going off.
That's right. Wait, what?
Oh, bad timing. Suppose we're gonna end up buried like all the others, eh?
Come on, bro. We can survive this. As long as we got bug snacks, we'll be fine. My barn collapsed. All of my little ones escaped. Bummer.
Whoa. Homeless and out of bug snacks? Oh, it's a grumpy grump world now.
Dibs on eating Filbo.
Please do. I'm quite curious to see the result. Will Beffica turn into Filbo or the bug snacks he's eaten? Hold on a moment while I retrieve my notes.
Hey, don't give up yet. We may not have homes or snacks,
Mhm.
but we have each other. I know it's pretty
Shelda,
scary right
what
now,
the
but
fuck?
we can't fall apart every single time something bad happens. We have to
Hi,
stick
Eggabell.
together.
Well said, Filbo.
Eggabro, you're all right.
What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back, Dr. Battenugget.
Hey, everybody. Chandlo, Floofty, Mr. Troubleham.
Doc?
I'm glad you made it. Does that mean you figured it out?
That's right, Filbo. I know how to get to Liz.
That's amazing! We gotta go right away.
Ooh, sorry to say it, but is now really the best time?
This might be the only chance we get. Liz is in danger, and this disaster is only getting started.
The worst is yet to come. So spills forth the toxin unending.
Quiet, you. Doctor, you're only subjecting yourself to needless risk.
Shut the fuck up.
Lisbeth is alive. And we're not gonna leave her behind.
I just need Filbo and, Filbo's buddy. Sorry, Chandlo.
Bummer. Well, what are the
Chandler's
rest
just
of us
got
up
nothing
to
but
while
L's
y'all
today,
were
huh?
gone?
You prepare for the worst. What do we need
His
right
boyfriend didn't even know that they were dating. God, that's
I wonder
depressing.
what's out there.
No worries, Beth. I'll build a couple bonfires, maybe a watchtower. Whatever's out there, we'll see it coming.
But what do we do when the queen comes to devour us?
Well, I have a few prototype traps that I could put to use.
How about the more practical threats?
Get their
You know,
asses,
secret
get their
caves,
asses,
the
Snorpy, from me.
volcanoes and what have ya?
Simple. We find a way to get off the ground if the need arises.
Well, none of that matters if I starve to death.
We got my sauce.
No way, pal. I ain't gonna chow down on that nasty plant goop.
No!
I stand corrected.
No more
Because he threw
concerns?
chocolate at your
Great.
fucking face.
Let's get to
Oh,
it
I
then.
could move this whole time. I didn't know I could move my head. I'm just gonna... Okay, never mind. I can't fast travel. We're doing this the long way. We can't fast travel, boys.
Hey, Egabo, after we get Liz...
Bert, are you two gonna come back to town?
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to like sleeping on freezing cold rocks. But I'm sure Liz misses our bed.
Well, it'll be ready for ya. I've been keeping your hut clean for whenever you got back.
You're such a weird guy, Philbo.
Who put so many homosexuals on an island together and thought this was a good idea? And not make it a reality TV show. Come on, man. It is the perfect reality TV show. And you're just letting it all go to waste? Come on.
Oh, do you need a break?
The drama that this game has occurred, like, interpersonally. The grudges, dude.
We're almost there.
This is perfect for Bravo, you know what I mean?
But
This shit would rival the Real Housewives in scale.
exercise or just hang out with Chandlo.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing,
We're here.
bop.
How do we get this thing open, Egabel?
Turns out she wrote the order backwards. I guess even the great Elizabeth Megafig can still make mistakes.
Well, nobody's perfect, right? Okay, I'm ready when you are.
We're coming, Liz. 1, 2, 3!
Yeah, let's go. Whoa! I was about to say I can sprint now, but no, I guess I can fall. Holy shit. Oh, it's bug snacks. This is all bug snacks the whole way down. And a bunch of other shit. What the hell is all this? Is this blood or Kool-Aid? Mmm. Blood. Of the human variety. Mmm, delicious. My favorite midnight snack. Whoa! God damn. Also, did I see something just now, or was that just me?
Ah, what is this thing? Help!
I'm coming! Don't worry, Philbo, I got you back.
Is Egabo with you? I don't know how we all got separated.
I haven't seen her.
You found me pretty quick. I'm sure she's not far. Yuck! What is this stuff? Ugh, it's slimy and cold, and
This looks like where Eggabell fell
Elizabeth's
down.
really down here. We better find her fast.
Damn. Okay. Guess not. Let's go this way. Oh, so it's just a circle. It didn't want me to go up. You know how rude that is? Shut up, Philbo. He's giving me the eyes.
Let them through.
Hello? Who are you?
Lisbeth! It's
Oh.
you! You're alive!
Bilbo, you're here.
I can't believe it. We've got so much catching up
I
to
just
do.
realized Lizbert's weird bug snack form is like all of the bosses that we beat thus far. The snake part is in Megimaki, which was the one that we did with Wiggle. Then you have the pizza moth thing that we did with Gramble, and then the daddy cake legs or whatever the fuck thing that we did with Snorpy. Can you answer a few questions, son?
Seriously trying to interview me right now?
It's my job. My job is on the line here, so...
You came here to interview Elizabeth Megafig?
Yep.
Fine. Keep it quick.
Thank you, ma'am. What is this place?
This is the island's true form. It's bug snacks all the way down.
Damn.
That's kind of amazing.
It's disgusting once you understand what bug snacks really are.
What are bug snacks really?
They're parasites. They get inside you and they change you, your body and your mind. They make you want them, and before you know it, you become them.
Who would want to turn into bug snacks?
It's not that simple. They're insidious.
This is lore, so I'm staying quiet.
You'll show them a weakness, and they'll exploit it. What you see here, this is what's left of everybody who came before us. Of every living thing that wasn't bug snacks. They always win.
What happened to you?
After I saved Eggabell, I fell into this place. Before I knew what was happening, I was swarmed. Bug snacks were crawling down my throat. They tried to erase me, to make me into them.
That's horrible.
I almost lost myself. But somehow I pushed back. I made them into me.
So, the bug snack golem monster was you?
That's right. I'm sorry if I scared you. I just wanted to make everyone leave this awful place. But I can't make bug snacks talk.
So the bug snacks are under control?
No. The bug snacks are in a frenzy. They have been since we came here. They're so ravenous that they're shaking the ground apart. I'm the only thing keeping this island together right now. But it's like fighting a tsunami with a bucket.
It's everything.
There. You have your answers. I hope you write a story worth telling.
I will.
I'm sorry that I put you through so much to get it.
Oh shit!
I can't hold them back for much longer. Please, go and warn the others.
Wait, I have one more question. If you're really not coming back, then what am I supposed to do without you?
What do you mean? You've been doing just fine without me.
It's only a matter of time before I screw up and ruin everything. I'm not good at stuff, and everybody hates me. But you, they love you, Lizbert.
They love the idea of me. I'm sorry I put so much on your shoulders, Bilbo. But you are the one who can bring them together. Me? Well, I'm the one who made it all fall apart.
What are you saying?
I led you to this terrible island. I filled your bodies with parasites. I ignored all the warning signs. I didn't understand what any of you really needed. So now I'm taking responsibility for my mistakes. I'll keep the bug snacks at bay long enough for everyone to escape.
Liz, no, there has to be some other way. We can help you.
No, I should be the only one to suffer the consequences of my actions. Nobody else needs to get hurt because of me.
Hi, Eggabell.
Where have I heard that before?
Eggabell? You shouldn't be here. You need to get away.
Get up. Get up. Come on. Let's go. Get up.
Hey! Ow! Oh, Eggabell, stop it!
No, you stop it! I didn't sleep in an igloo for months just so you could play martyr. We're getting out of here together.
I can't. My control is already slipping. If I step outside this cave, my connection to the bug snacks will break and the island will collapse before I make it another step.
Huh. All right, then I'll get in there with you. Move over.
What?
Move over? It's not a car, Belle.
She fucking made it one.
See? That wasn't so hard, right?
It worked! Eggabell, you beautiful genius! Wait.
What the fuck was that extra lip smacks? What the fuck was that?
I didn't.
The fuck was that?
I just got conjunctivitis. At least the eye patch looks cool, right?
It does make you look a bit dangerous.
Woo!
So,
Flirting.
How long before the island explodes?
Oh, I don't know. It could be any moment.
But I'm sure Liz and I can keep it together, at least until you get everybody out of here.
What? So now I'm supposed to leave both of you behind?
Hey, don't worry about us. We've been through worse than this, right?
We both survived so much by ourselves. Imagine what we can do when we're together.
Okay. Good luck. And I'll see you again someday.
Why are their body parts changing? Like, their model is not consistent. Like, they're actively... Whoa! Okay. Just got thrown out of the side of a volcano. And my happy ass landed back in Flavor Falls. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Philbo, get up.
Eggabell? Is that you? Oh, sorry, buddy. Head hurt. Oh, bad. Not dream time yet. Gotta save... friends? Yes! Yes, save friends!
Come on, Philbo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, Philbo! Guess they changed because they have all the bugs in one body? Yeah, apparently.
Back to Snaxburg as fast as we can. We can't let the others eat any more bug snacks. If they transform all the way, then who knows what'll happen? Why did we feed them so many already?
Bitch, I'm moving. You better hurry the fuck up. I'm moving. I'm schmoving right along. He needs to hurry his happy ass up.
Snorpy! There they are. Where in Grump's name have you two been?
I'll explain later. The bug snacks are coming to wipe us out. We gotta get off this island now!
I suspected as much. Luckily, the balloon is almost ready to take flight.
Great! But where is everybody?
Oh,
Holding off the swarm as best
shit.
we can. I've supplied them with all my most dangerous inventions. That'll only buy us time.
Snorp Dog! They're coming down from the mountain! I need you here! Now!
Hold steady, my love. I'm on my way. Oh, but somebody
That was
needs to finish
adorable.
fueling
Shut the
balloon.
fuck up.
Don't worry, Snorpy. Leave the balloon to me. Go and help Chandlo.
Splendid. As for you, you may need my snack chop. It's much like the snack trap if it were set to, puree. Good luck.
Let's go! Moving right along, you got a life on the highway.
I'll be fine for now, buddy. Go and help the others. I'll have the balloon ready by the time you get back.
Stay still, you pugnacious pests! Gah, why did Snorperton make this so cumbersome?
One has foreseen. The bug snacks will be 5 feet to the right of where you're aiming.
I'm a scientist, not an exterminator.
Moving
You
right
do it if you're so
along, you
inclined.
got a life on the highway, and your way is my way, so trust my navigation.
Fat enough. Ah, But here comes someone with a healthy capacity for violence.
Yep,
Take
that's
this
me.
device and clear a path for us, please.
Aye, aye. I love sock and boppers.
There's no time for cowardice. Assist us.
Yeah, the one bug snack. You couldn't handle that one yourself?
That's enough mortal danger for one day. Let's abscond while the bug snacks have subsided.
You don't have to tell me twice. You, however, must continue. The others still need your help.
Was planning on it. Alright, Snorpy, what's up?
Come on, Snacks! Let's see what you got!
Chum, over here!
Hi.
Just finished another device.
Mm.
Trip drone. With this, we can hold off the bug snacks and escape before Chandlo collapses.
Don't worry, Snort Dog. I could do this all day!
Oh, you beautiful fool. I'll pilot the drone, you aim the shot. Fortunately, we're short on connective surfaces.
How about this? Alley-oop!
That was impressive.
Relocating.
We crushed it,
I figured it
dog.
out.
I'm gonna give you the
That
hug
one
of
was
your
particularly confusing.
Don't celebrate too soon.
I am concerned on how that one was supposed to work.
To the balloon.
Bye. Alright. To Beffica Cromdo.
You see anything yet? All this smoke is making my eyes water.
Don't worry. There's one thing I'm good at. It's looking for trouble. Speaking of, snacks at 3 o'clock.
You got it. Fire in the hole.
What are they doing? Oh, explosives. I like those.
Who knew snack water was so flammable, huh?
It's almost a shame
Where?
to waste it like this. Oh, bestie. You're just in time for the end of the world.
Good song.
But now that you're here, if you take over the lunch pad, Cromdo can pick up the speed on those barrels. Can't you, Cromdo?
Sure thing, Beth. If I don't break my grumpy back first. Here, take this. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, my God. There you go. Another one. Here, take this. Oh, that's heavy. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's heavy.
What else?
Another one. Here, take this. Another one.
Good job, Beffica.
Here, take this. Oh, my back. Another one for you. There you go. Oh, that's heavy. Another one for you.
Is that all of them? Okay, we're good. Took me a second to realize it wasn't rapid fire, but then I kept doing it because I liked pressing the buttons.
We made it! That means Snorpy owes me $5. Let's blow this popsicle stand, huh?
Okay, Wiggle and Gramble. What the fuck are they? Okay, they're over here.
Runaway snacks never come back. Oh.
I don't get it. Why are the little ones attacking us? They love me.
They're like a mob of adoring fans, darling. They love you so much that they each want a piece of you.
Even so, I can't bring myself to hurt them. So why'd Snorpy have to go and weaponize Sprout?
Bramble, I didn't know you were so punk rock.
I'm not a punk or a rock. I can't do this.
Well, I know who can. Darling, I've got them all warmed up. It's time for you to bring the house down.
I'll do what I can. I did it.
Is it over? Please say it's over. My heart can't take much more of this.
No time for an encore, Gramble dear. We better boogie.
All right.
Come on now. Get you varmints.
It's no use, Whammy. Must have learned a few things since the Stone Age.
Well, what do you want me to do? I won't let them take my garden.
There's hardly any garden left.
There's enough. I still got my special sauce, fresh grown.
Oh, good thinking.
What? That's not what I meant.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Would you mind helping out? Just a matter of life and death is all.
What? I did it, I think.
That's about as big a break as we're gonna get. Come on, Whamby. It's now or never.
Oh, I gave it my best. All right, Triffy. Let's go home.
Oh, the garden's completely gone. Well, rip. Balloon time.
Okay, we're all here. Though I think the balloon needs another minute.
Oh, shit. Mama Melwood.
On board now!
So I'm getting. That's depressing. Well, they're dead now. Rip. Rest in peace. Is that it? Is that the ending? That's depressing. That's really depressing.
Well, there goes
I did it.
another farm. Serves me right for building it on top of an island-sized pest. I guess there's no shame in starting fresh. I'll find a place with rich soil, and even richer history, where me and Triffy can settle down.
I was so close to giving up back there. I get so caught up dwelling on the way lives end. But that's not the only thing that matters, yeah? Wambus and I, we're gonna start the rest of our lives today.
So they actually mentioned how they're dead.
It's funny.
That's depressing.
I spent all my time chasing one muse, and as soon as I put it out of my mind, another strikes me. As we floated down from the sky, watching our home crumble to dust, a little song sprung into my head. I call it an ode to Gramble.
Gramble, what are your thoughts?
I thought I'd be real sad when I left all my little ones behind. But I feel okay. I don't know. Maybe it helps they tried to murder me. But also, I got folks who love me back for real. Like, well, Wiggle.
Vhy is everybody in this game dating each other? I swear to God.
Hey, Bessie.
That's 3 couples.
I think I need a vacay from this vacay. Going home doesn't seem so bad anymore. My old life, my old friends, they're all gone. But like, now I know that I can make new friends. And this time, I won't ruin it for myself.
Good, don't. I'm tired of talking to you.
Okay, I know when I'm beat. I draw the line at island full of monsters. All I wanted to do was quit my dead-end job and do what makes me happy. I don't need some big bug snack scam to do that. Hey, maybe I'll get started in the music business.
Just as a bigger
While I
scam.
regret that all my research was destroyed, I have come away with a revelation. I cannot improve Grumpus kind if I refuse to understand it. It may be a long and frankly annoying endeavor, but it is one worth pursuing.
Good to know you finally joined the light side on that one.
I felt so wrong being right. I wish I hadn't wasted so much time telling riddles. I don't need to be all-powerful to give good advice. I just need to be me. And those who listen will listen.
Oh! I just realized everything at the bottom of that pit when I first got there, that was all of my items falling. Everything but my journal fucking died when I fell down the hole. Where we got to, Lisbert. My god.
Mess. It seems my enemies aren't so all-powerful after all. But still, there were many close calls, and Chandler was always there for me. I think perhaps I could share everything with him.
That's good. But, you know, be restrictive about it. Don't overshare.
Bro, that was intense.
He's not your therapist.
There's no way I ever would have made it out of there by myself. Good thing Snorpy had my back. When did he get so strong? Maybe I
No
hit my
idea.
personal limit. But that doesn't matter. There's no limit to what we can do together.
Yup.
Hey, buddy. Are you ready to go?
I guess it's
All right,
time.
everybody. We should head out. I hate leaving it like this. Liz and Egg, what if they're still out there?
Liz and Egg can take care of themselves.
If anybody can survive in that terrible place, it's them.
You can't be thinking of going back.
You're right. Nobody should ever set foot on Snacktooth Island again.
We have to move
I
on.
know. I can't go wallowing in regret now. We're barely even out of the woods. It's gonna take a while for the bug snacks to wear off on us. I can't go back home like this, so is it alright if I stay with you for a while? I can help you with your story.
Sure.
Maybe figure out which parts to tell, or...
I guess I got a spare room.
Let's go.
Boing.
I have to admit, you got guts. Tracking down Elizabeth inside an erupting volcano? It's compelling, dramatic, sensational. I'd call it fiction if you didn't have this Philippus Yahoo along as a witness.
It's Philbo, actually.
Point is, you're a regular Grumpter S. Thompson. It's just too bad those bug snacks weren't real, huh?
Yeah, too bad. I hate to think that we went through all that for nothing, so, I hope you can spread the truth about Snacktooth before anybody else gets hurt.
Don't worry, GNN specializes in painful truths. And speaking of, you're fired.
What?
This story's a page-turner and all, but you lost your job the second you walked out that door.
What? What?
Oh, please. It's not like I expected you to come back.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
You're legally dead. Might want to clear that up soon.
Bitch!
Well, that wasn't ideal, but you've had worse days.
I'm gonna sue this bit. I'm going to drain her in legal fees. I'm going to be set for the next 15 years. She's gonna be drowning in legal fees.
How about it?
I'm going to slander this company so damn hard. The sheer amount of shit, the scandals that I will fucking cause. She just ruined her fucking life. Even her kids won't be able to look her in the eye when I'm done with her. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm on to her. And that was Bug Snacks, everyone, I guess. Aww, that's kind of cute. So I guess they survived. They found a frog. They found one of my frog plushies. Or Philbo's frog plushies. I don't know if this music is copyrighted. I don't know if it's copyright, so we're just gonna Gramble's knitting more strawberry hats. End game. Cromdo is singing "Do the Wiggle," I guess, or something.
Purina 1.
No ads, even if they are for doggos. No ads in this house. I will die before I give you free promotion, company. We're good. No, this must be an older picture of those two. Unless it's not. I guess they got de-snackified after a while. Dog food ad. Yup. Yuri Lowenthal. Why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? Hold on. voiced Sasuke in Naruto. Okay, I figured it out. He voiced Sasuke in Naruto. I don't think that's what I know him from. However, he voiced Sasuke in Naruto. He was in Camp Camp? That might actually be where I know him from. What does he voice? Neil. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's why I know his voice. That's why I know his voice. Whoever did Bunger. Tom Taylorson, you did Bunger, therefore you did good. Bunger is good. He's starting to work out. Let's go. I don't know what that says, but I'm guessing he's reading a book. It's showing them enjoying opposite interests. It's your cousin. No, it's not. I was right, but not because I had magical powers. Oh, got a prosthetic. Nice. Aww, that's adorable. I guess Filbo became mayor. That's adorable. I guess they got debug snacked. And they're just hanging out. That's adorable. You should do more humming streams. Why? Oh. No, I sent them away. It would be hard to make them disappear at this point. This is the editor, by the way. Do they suspect anything? Who the fuck is that? Hard to say. Could be they're idiots. Could be they know the truth and they're keeping it quiet. Very well. We'll have to keep our eyes on them. 2 quid Adas. Omne vivium ex bug snacks. Oh, fuck. One got back to the mainland. Also, the Grumpinati's real. Hold on. I can, There we go. So... I guess this is where we end. Everyone. So... lore update for the game Bugsnax. The Bugsnax are parasites. And... They basically slowly consume people until they are no longer them. And puppet around a Bugsnax meat sack. Eggabell and Lizbert got de-snackified and live on Snacktooth now, together. The Grumpinati is real. And I was a part of it. Or at least a part of their cover-up scheme. Probably for money laundering of sorts. They're setting up a sequel. They're setting up a sequel. Oh my god. That was 5.5 hours. 5 hours, not 5.5. I didn't look at the time correctly. Oh my god. Thank y'all for coming out. It was fun. It was really fun. Thank y'all for coming out. Very much longer than normal. This is gonna take a shit ton of time to download and get up on the VODs channel. You've been warned. Might take a good day and a half. It's fine though. You were just a cog in the machine. God, I was just a cog in the system, man. I was working for the man and I didn't even know it, dude. I thought I was exposing the man, you know, man? But it turns out I was just a cog in their twisted system, bro. Fuck. Anyway. Yeah. I'm tired. We're not doing anything more after this. You don't have to send me the link. It's fine. I promise I will be fine. But, yeah. Brain turned to mush. Sorry. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, and/or afternoon. I don't really care what time it is as long as it's great because you all deserve it. And I'll see you Friday. Yeah, today's Wednesday. I'll see you all on Friday. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna... hit my water bottle. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. My brain hurts. What we were playing another game beforehand, before I started Bugsnax. What were we playing? Cults of the Lamb. It'll be Cults of the Lamb, because we never actually finished that game. Cults of the Lamb. I want to finish that game. I don't have the skills necessary, but we're gonna try to finish that game. So, yeah. Friday will be Cults of the Lamb. We'll see y'all then. Bye, guys. Bye, chat. Bye, VOD watchers. Bye, lurkers. Bye-bye. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go take a fucking nap.